Alrighty. Da da da. Let's see if I can get everything in place here. Da da da. Have more Final Fantasy 11. But it's a weathery weather out there. Kind of feeling gunky because of that, but we got stuff to do. Let's do the stuff that we gotta do for the stuff. Get this all where I need it to be. Ba-da-dum. Alrighty, so now the fun part is some things I forgot to do ahead of time. Thus why we're, well, I wouldn't say running behind, but I am. Actually, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Yeah, to blow up the screen here, like. That's incorrect. I thought I needed to go to a different scene. Where is my YouTube thing? There we go. Need to update the YouTube chat because it, bam, 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 bam. There we go. Huzzah. Now it should work. Heavy hasn't quite kicked in yet, so brain non-operational. But that's fine, we don't need one. Not for what we're doing. I don't know what we're doing, but whatever we're doing, we don't need a thing with the stuff in that thing and the stuff. Alrighty. Let's go. More side quest. Actually, more side quests, and also we should double check. See if we have any like hallmarks to spend. Because on Tuesday, I think Tuesday. Probably Tuesday, maybe Monday is going to be, oh yeah, maintenance, January 12th, which could be Japan time, so it'll be, wait, PST, wait, PST, okay, never mind, when is that? Let's see here, 12th and the 13th, yeah, okay, so that'll be live for when we go live on Tuesday, will be the next update, so that'll be nice. Monthly update, let's go. Actually, I guess in a moment, once we're done just doing some initial stuff, we can take a look at seeing what's coming up for this update, because I assume by now they've released the actual like list of, hey, here's what's coming in the update type thing. Get this over here. There we go. Bye. Don't you bye at me. Alright, so we'll do perimeters first. Because I keep forgetting to get around to doing that off stream. So we got perimeters to do, and then it'll hopefully wake us up. Let's see here. Blah blah blah. Scots Coalition. Undertake a coalition assignment. Now I think we've done all these. Yeah. Certus Caverns was just to get have we done that one? Analyze Certus Caverns. Completed. Analyze Certus Caverns. Yep, we have, okay. And we've done 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 surveys. I think we've done all those as well. Surveys. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep, okay. That's all that. So, what do? Certus Caverns survey kind of sucks. That one's a long ways in, if I recall. Roman, what was the analyze Certus Caverns actually? I keep forgetting I can just press a different button to go back one. Oh well. Well, not button, but different option I think in here. Certus Caverns. 1 Scholar Stone. Didn't we have another one on hand? And also how expensive are those? But oh, go away. I think we have at least 1 Scholar Stone still just on us right now. Maybe not. Maybe not. Okay. Find all Scholar Stone. Apparently we do have one in our inventory that I missed. Oh, there it is. Yeah, okay. How expensive are scholar stones? Because we might be able to just buy a bunch. Pass them in. Actually, wait, what am I doing? I can just go look on the that there wiki type thing. Bam 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 bam. Scholar stone. Let's see here. Auction house. 50K. I don't want to pay that. Bum bum ba-da-dum bum ba-dum. So it's probably gonna be easier just to do one of the other ones, honestly. So that one is actually, what rank are we at? Because we should try to select the highest rank quests. That one, because I think you get some sort of either penalty or something like that. Like you might need to do more in order to rank up if you choose lower level stuff. What are we at anyway? Current standing is partner. Okay, so the only partner one, survey Doe Gates. Oh, it's also Woe Gates. Interesting. Doe Gates is. Dun 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 dun. I keep burping. Woe Gates. Dun 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 dun. Maybe Woe Gates is easier actually. Let's try that one. Dun 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 dun. Alright, so undertake coalition assignment. Land surveys. Doe Gates. Alternatively, the objective may also be completed by surveying an Ergon Locust and Woe Gates. Okay. Spend 3 points on that. So I think we want to go to Khmer Drifts. Probably Khmer Drifts entrance, I think. South of Frontier Station. Yep, that's what I thought. Bum 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 bum. Da da dun da da dun da da dun dun da da. Bum ba da bum 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 ba dum bum. Snorkel. All right, let's go. Just go south of here. Abilities, mount. Waiting for mount. You want to do that? There we go. Crack claw. Grab. Grab, grab, grab. Stuck on rock. Crab is stuck on rock. Wrong fucking way. I know how to follow a map. Totally. Totally. A long ways to Woe Gates. Da-da-dun, da-da-dun. Do. Still going. Off the map. Alrighty. Now then, where are we going? We want to go to H5. That is... Eventually we'll have a map. There we go. Oh, this place, right, yeah. H5. Okay, so that's... not very far from here. Okay, gotcha. I'm just gonna... sneak invisible, so I'm not gonna bother summoning trusts, I don't think. Might regret this, but we shall see. I mean, we got our beep boop. He can kind of punch a hole in anything anyway. It's fine. Da 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 da. Metal crunch worm, wiggly boys, ain't a wiggly boys. Okay, so now we want to fall down this ledge. And kind of stick to the right, I guess. Do 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 do. Now we're going the right way. Excellent. It's Eric Rabbit. Rabbits and worms and worms and rabbits. Rabbits and worms and worms and rabbits. Do 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 do. If this is actually the Urgon Locust, this is probably the easiest one to get to, actually. Da 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 dun da dun da 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 dun da dun. That's a fancy looking room right here. There's the Urgon Locust. Wow. Nothing else in this room. Excellent. It's a really pretty spot, actually. I like it here. So what is the I just realized we'll probably have to ring warp out of here, actually. That kind of sucks. Because that takes like 10 minutes to recharge. Huh. Alright, didn't think that through. Maybe we'll just like stagger doing the things, because yeah. Wish I had a spell that teleported me back to town, but no well. Let's see here. We want to be, what time is it in game? 7:22. So we want to be like 1.5 away from this thing. Da 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 da. Da. Let's try that. Sneak effect wears off. Yeah, I know. Da 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 da. Commence survey. Come on, work. Utter failure. All right, fine. 7:31. Yeah, that should be fine. Just keep clicking that thing and see what happens. Utter failure. Yeah, but like, why? But why? But why? We're at like 1.5-ish. Man. This fucking game, man. Okay, so I gotta be like slightly... That feels too... I can't move like specific distances. Oh man, this is something. Let me tell you. And it's a success. We moved 0.05 units away from it. That's cool. Excellent. 10 out of 10. Da 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 da. Honk. Now, out of Arachnazar, was there a warp into there? I can't remember. I'm trying to remember if it'd be easy to. Actually, no, we can kind of just go it that way. We'll take the scenic route. Bum bum badum bum 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 badum bum badum. Actually, I just realized. Oh well. Too late. Just thinking like, wait a minute. Would have been smart to like use the warp ring and then walk out the next times until it's recharged and then use the warp ring again. Oh well. We've made our choice. Although we do have one scholar stone we can pass in, so we can do that for an extra set of imprimators. Do 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 do. We go up. Very steep hills. Not the easiest cave to run around in, I'll tell you that much. Do da do da do do da do da do da do da do do da do da. Peoples. There's coffin, eh? It's some okay. That's some early on trusts. Bum ba da bum ba dum bum 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 bum. Do da do 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 da do do da do 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 da do da do do do. The lovely lack of background music in a cave. How nice. Bum, 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 bum. And once we get out here, we get on a crab. And walk to the midst. It would have been way smarter to use the warp ring. Holy moly. That's what we'll do. Once we pass this in, we'll do the Scholar Stone and Perimeter, and then we'll do this one again, but warp ring out. Abilities, mount. There we go. Because this is a bit of a walk. More than I thought it would be. In both directions, really. Somewhere around here. I think it's in this way. Yep. Okay, we good. Bum 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 bum. Let me up. Let me up. There we go. Do 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 do. All right. Eastern. Yes. Scouts Coalition. Yes. I remember where I'm going. Totally. Totally. Bum 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 bum. Pass that in. Do the other thing. That might actually. I forget how far in we are for this perimeter set. Report land surveys. Yes, 6,000. That's not nearly worth it, but okay. I guess. Undertake. Component analysis. Certus Caverns. Yes. Scholar Stone 3. Yes. And then we'll just hand it into you because we already have it. Scholar Stone. There we go. Dun. Pass that in. There we go. 6,600. Okay, that was somehow worth more. Okay, whatever, bro. Whatever. Alright, more. Actually, wait. Whoops, I forgot that. Undertake, land survey, anything new? Doge. So that's what we just did. Component analysis. Nope, nothing new. Alright, let's go back to Gates, which we're actually going to do in Woe Gates. Whoa. 3 of those. Okie dokie. And we're actually going to warp ring this time because that was slow as fuck. God damn. And of course, this is all just as required as all the side quests we're doing because we need to get every single quest done for every single coalition and get them all to legend rank as part of the long ass process to unlock a little ball of leaves. That is going to be very important. No trade targets in. Okay, that's nice. There we go. But of course, along with getting Ignis the trust, we will also be, that'll get us access to the Apolatry sword for Rune Fencer, which is, you know, the best one in that game. We don't have the resources for it, but we'll have access to get it at some point. It's gonna take a while. I think I need like, what, 2.5 million fucking bailed and a bunch of other shit and a bunch of fucking plasm. Oh, it's gonna be rough. Magic. It's magic. Oh, baby. It's magic. I should get sublimation up and running, actually. Oh, well. We'll just hop into, like, our home. That'll restore our MP. That's the one downside to being Scholar secondary sub-job for Puppet Master. We don't have a lot of MP. Goopo Freed. Mombro. Okay, so they got a lot of basic trust and then they have Mombro. I'm so confused. Like, Ferris Coffin was there, I'm pretty sure. That's an interesting dual healer setup. Mombro and Ferris Coffin. Dun 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 dun. Ooh, yawn. Caffeine is not fully kicked in. I don't know if it will. It's like kind of messy outside, so I think that's muck with me. Wiggly boys. They got their wiggles. They got them wiggles. Alright, let's turn off these things. And it is 11 o'clock in the game, which means we want to go to like somewhere between 2 and 2.3. That's fucking great. Go dead middle of that, I guess, and hope for the best. I don't fucking know. Yeah, that was we YOLO'd that and succeeded, so that's great. Already got the warp ring equipped. Okie dokie. Gotta clear my inventory, actually. What do I have? Oh, yeah, I got a bunch of shrooms. You know, you gotta have your shrooms. Da 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 do do da da dee 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 dee. Bum ba bum bum. Bum 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 ba bum ba bum 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 ba bum. Might as well head in here just to restore MP. Bum ba da ba dum ba da 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 da. Stretchy. Do do da do. What do you want to select myself? I'm leaving. Do da do da do do da do da do da do do. And then we go past in that quest, and we grab another, maybe? Sometime, anytime now, we should be ranking up again. Da 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 dum. Alright, so. Patient snake. Snake! Da 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 da. Complete task, yes. 6,000. Alright, we got anything new? Anything new at all? Land surveys. No, nothing in land I don't think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Sometimes it'll put the new ones like before one of the previous ones. Very confusing. No, nothing yet. Alright, back to Dough Gates we go, I guess. Well, Woe Gates, but for the Dough Gate. But no, not one in perimeter, you doofus. Dun 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 dun. Let's see here. Come here, Drifts. No, damn it. I selected the wrong option. Come here, Drifts. Frontier Station. There we go. Dun 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 dun. Do. And then abilities, mount, yes. Mount the crab. Wait. Back we go. We should be getting somewhat close to being done, the Scouts Coalition, and then that'll put us at, I think, 4 or 5 completed? I can't remember exactly. Dun, 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 dun. Out of 7, I believe. Ba-da-ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, 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 ba-ba-da-bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, bum. Magic. Sneak. Invisible. I wanted to. There we go. Cat. Invisible cat. Do 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 da 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 do 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 do. Go this way. And it's a rabbit. Sarek rabbit. I don't know what the Sarek thing is. I don't know if that's actually a thing or if that's just a name for this area. Throat. Da 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 da. Metal muncher worms. Metal muncher worms. After this one, we only have 3 more imprimiters, so either we rank up or we're just doing this again. Do da do da do da do da do da do da do da. And I assume after that, then we definitely should rank up. I'm pretty sure. Alright, so it is 1324 in game. That means we need to be standing. I have no idea. It's somewhere between 2.3 and 2.7. So we're gonna go like 2.5-ish, I guess. Can you tell how confident I am in that answer? This is 2.4, so this is too close, I think. Oh, never mind. I don't understand how this works. But okay, we succeeded in the whatever. Warp ring, still 4 minutes left on cooldown, yeah. Yeah. We're going back. The long way. Do 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 do. And we run past the old Wiggly boys once again. Bum 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 bum. And past that and get our pittance of bailed. Actually, we're also getting XP. How many merit points are we sitting at? 9. Okay, it's not a lot. So I don't think we ever. That's one thing we could do as well is work on leveling up Beastmaster a little more because it's sitting at level 80, I think. So still got a bit left to go. Do 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 do. Hey, Mom, bro. Is that the same group? No, it's a different group. Okay. That's not the same one we saw earlier. It's leveling with Mom, bro. They have a very beginner focused set of trusts. Bum 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 bum. Doom 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 doom. Ba bum 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 ba bum bum. Walking all the way back home. Ooh, shiny. But I'm good. We don't need the shiny. We will abandon the shiny. Do 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 do. Mount. Waiting for a mount. There it is. Now we own a crab. Now we own a crab. Moving slightly faster. Now we own a crab. Bum 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 ba ba dum bum ba da bum 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 ba ba dum bum. Here we go. Do 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 do. Wait, okay. For some reason I was thinking I had to go left. Nope, we're going the right way. Okay. That felt more complicated than it needed to be. So at least the next one we do, we'll have the warp ring available to us. That's nice. Dun dum bum bum. Scouts Coalition, yes. Stretch. Yeah, that's good. Good old stretch. Okay, so pass that in. And a map of the world. The map of, I think it's sort of a map of the world. No, didn't want to talk to you. Shut up. Who did I even select? Them, maybe? Oh, maybe them. Okay. Alright, let's see. Do we have anything new? I want new stuff. Give stuffs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Nothing there. Nothing there. Okay. That's not terribly exciting. So just redo the same one. Theoretically, this time we'll get ranked up. Dun 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 dun. Okay, and back we go again. No, not Yorkshire Weald. I want to go to no, not Merida. Oh my god, weird drifts. My brain is just not braining today. Bam 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 bam. Come on. There we go. Grab. Oh, we grabbing. We so grabbing. Dun 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 dun. Bum 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 bum. Oh, snap my shoulders. Dun dun dun. All right, and magic and sneak. Bum 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 bum. Wait for the animation to finish, and then invisible. There we go. Huzzah. Honk. Okay, run past these idiots, them idiots. So many trips to the same place over and over and over and over and over and over. You know, I don't even know if these things are aggro. I'll be honest. For all I know, I didn't even need to be casting these spells. All we're running past a bunch of rabbits and some worms. The worms are probably aggro. Maybe not, though, actually. I could have checked, I guess. And we'd have even less to do. We're just walking this way and walking back. Bum 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 bum. Do da do da do da do da do do da. There we go. Okay, so that is we're at 1630. That means we need to be either somewhere between 2.7 and 3.3. Great. So just add a big shrug, basically. No idea. Let's go fucking, I don't know, just make it up, I guess. Bum 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 bum. Oh, okay. Or it could just work. You could just simply succeed. It's that easy. Just do it correctly, forehead. Da 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 da. Dun 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 dun. It's buzzing on my phone here. Da 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 da. Okay. Nothing important. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. All right, hand this in. Give my stuff. Okay, and then since we can't actually check implementers because we're out, I think. What's our current standing? Advisor, we did rank up. Nice. What's that put us at actually? Da 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 da. Advisor, okay. So it's just advisor, magnate, and then we're legend. So that's good. So that means we theoretically should only need to spend 40 more on perimeters in order to get there, which is 3 days? Or not 3 days, like 6 days. Because it takes about 2 days to get the perimeters. I think. So we're getting there. We're almost done. We almost done. With this one coalition, I should add. It's not like we're done. Okie dokie. No, actually, one thing I wanted to look at is what. Do we know what the updates are? Bum 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 ba-da-dum. Announcing the logging campaign. Okay. Da 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 da. Dun 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 do. Okay, here's a list of things to be added in January. Updates of Limbus. Doesn't really affect us. Dynamics Divergence update. Removing XP loss. Yeah. That's fine. Adjustments to Besieged. Okay. Before you add the higher Beastman level, content level 119 as planned, we'll be making some adjustments to Beastman's Advance on Al Zabi. The way things currently stand in Besieged, well-equipped players are essentially taking out the enemy at the spawn points, meaning that very few of them actually reach the city gates. As such, we feel that even if the Beastman level is increased, the location where the battle is actually fought is unlikely to change. If things go as we anticipate, players without the proper equipment will end up joining the battle at the enemy spawn point in order to participate. However, they might not be prepared to deal with the monster's attacks and may be forced to simply watch the battle instead. The powerful sphere granted to the players near the 5 Serpent Generals is helpful in this regard, but since each of the generals is their own specific location, there's nothing to do but wait until the gate is breached if you wish to take advantage of it. Of course, if too many Beastmen troops enter the city, it's possible Al Zabi could fall fairly quickly. Therefore, we plan to make it so that you can benefit from the power of Serpent General spheres while also engaging the battles against the Beastman army. That's interesting. Ambuscade updates. Medusa and Doll. Okay, so we're gonna... Interesting. Sexy snake lady. That's always a good idea, but that's gonna be the intense ambuscade, so probably not fighting that one. In Volume 1, Medusa uses various attacks, but you need to be wary of her line of sight. Oh, okay, for petrification. Depending on the special attack used, you can prevent any negative status effects by either making eye contact or by turning your back to her. It's wise to check the specific response for each attack before attempting to counter it. What? What's that mean? Also, she is weak against piercing damage, so make sure to plan your equipment accordingly. Yeah, I'll just do all that piercing damage I have. I mean, I guess we could put the ranged DPS on there. For the doll in Volume 2, it's easier if you defeat the other monsters that accompany it first. Use blunt attacks for the magic pots, while attacks capable of landing multiple hits are effective for the spheroids. Okay, a lot of beep boops, I guess. Da-da-da. Suzaku caps being added to the login campaign thingy. Also, as a special New Year's bonus, we're increasing the points you receive for your 15th login to 700 points from the standard 500. Yay, I guess. Mog Bonanza. Following on the Bonanza Pearl sale at the end of last year, we plan to announce the results and reward prizes soon. Oh, hey, I forgot about that, actually. That'd be nice. We received numerous requests to shorten the time period between the sale and prize redemption period. Yeah, it was like months last time, wasn't it? Felt like forever. Furthermore, considering the possibility of holding the event one additional time each year. Finally, starting with this update, we've added a new Bubble Crab mount to the Rank 1 prize lineup that constantly produces bubbles while riding it. Going forward, we plan to make even more adjustments and additions to the event as well as its content. Okay. Chamois Trove. Ba-da-ba-dum-bum-bum-bum-bum. And that's it. So nothing like major. I mean, Besiege is getting some stuff, I guess. Allow certain monsters to more easily advance towards Serpent Generals. Adjust HP and damage received for Bastion Gate and City Gate. Added new conditions for certain monsters to appear. Adjusted advancing monsters that do not detect alter egos when player is mounted. Oh, I didn't realize enemies could aggro off of trusts and at all, let alone mounted. Wait, you can mount in there? Kind of surprised, actually. I figured that would count as like a dungeony type thing. So that's interesting. And what's the login stuff gonna be this year? Or this month, I guess. Dun da da dun dun da. Kate Sithgard. Okay. Da da da. Anything interesting? Anything interesting? Got all them. Got all that. Model Synergy Furnace, Knit Cap, Feline Hagotia? Okay, I don't know what that is. The Suzuku Cap's kind of neat, I guess. Bird Hat. Oh, the 1500 point is Murky Matter. Trade this. Oh, wait, that's Murky Ring, Murky Matter. It's not the new other stuff? Let me look at that. Murky Matter, Murky Matter. I misspelled the shit out of that. Murky Matter? Did I not misspell? Oh, okay. Yeah, I misspelled it. I'm a genius. Murky Matter. Da-da-da. Apollyon. Characters that have never acquired Alabaster Matter or Murky Matter are guaranteed to acquire each of them the first time they examine a chest. It only applies once per character and is not affected by treasure chest regular drop rate, blah blah blah. Trade Apollyon Furnace to either Murky Ring or Murky Mantle or to further augment one. Okay, so those are the really good ones, weren't they? Yeah, spell interruption rate down, damage taken down, pet accuracy. Murky Mantle is just a bunch of magic damage. That's kind of nice. So if we can save up for it, might be worth getting that just in case. That way we just have one. Da 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 dun dun da dun dun da da. Accuracy, evasion, critical hit. Okay, so it's not terribly amazing. The Murky Ring. What was the Limbus stuff? I know there was some that were really good looking, but I forget what it was. There's a lot of magic damage on that cape though, holy crap. Jason, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Hope you're doing well today. Gimme, and again. Yeah, I assume you're excited about the more Apollyon stuff being added. It's just free goop, basically. But, hey look, it actually showed up correctly in the thing. On Monday, I swapped over all my alerts and chat overlays and stuff like that. So, hey look, stuff actually kind of works. I might have to still adjust some font sizes and everything like that, but we'll see. You know, the upgrade in your ring will take it, yeah. And we just also read through the other changes coming this month, which aren't super, like, big, but a bunch of Besieged stuff, which we get a poke into Besieged at some point. Because it's getting a bunch of changes as well. That's nice. Where's the rewards for stuff? Nimbus, SU4, SU5 armor sets. Okay, it's probably not super important. Dun 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 dun. Let's see here. Where was the Alabaster Matter, Murky Matter? Okay. Trying to figure out where in this fucking wiki it mentions those type of rewards. Doesn't. Where is? Okay. Apollyon Furnace. Okay. Yeah, the changes make it easy for lesser geared level player like yourself to participate in new higher levels, right? Yeah, I know it's a Limbus thing. I'm just trying to find a list of like those newer accessories they added to Limbus and stuff like that. Because I know there was one that looked really good, but I can't remember what it was now. And I'm trying to find it on the wiki and I can't see shit, Captain. Bum 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 bum. Where the hell are these things? Murky matter. Okay, does this tell me what that can be used for? No? Okay. Alabaster matter? No? Alabaster... Oh, wait. Okay, trade determined forms to obtain either alabaster earring or alabaster mantle. Maybe that's what I wanted. Weapon skill damage is a lot on the mantle. And alabaster earring is something. What does this get? Also, not amazing. Wasn't there something that was really good? I can't remember anymore. Murky matter uses to upgrade the Murky ring. Yeah. Oh, yeah, I know that. I'm just looking, trying to find it in the wiki again. Like, what the different ones were. Apparently, it's just the 2 earrings and the 2 capes. That's a lot of HP on that earring. God damn. Alabaster cape. What's that got? Nothing. So none of those really affect pets. So that's kind of pointless. I don't care about them. I mean, the earring gives a little bit of pet accuracy, but that's about it. Damage taken -5 is nice, though. On yourself. There's supposed to be some clothes released last time around, too. Oh, right, yeah. I never saw anything about those. Did they just not release them, or did I miss those? Because I haven't heard anyone talk. Then again, I haven't really been paying attention to what people have been saying about that stuff. Dum ba dum ba da dum. Haven't looked at any proper yet. Yeah, I want to say I saw somebody running around in one. Where is the? Dun 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 dun. Napoleon. No, okay, Limbus. Dun 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 dun. SU4/SU5 armor sets. Okay, there's no pictures for any of this shit yet, so I can't tell if this is the new stuff or not. Da da dun da da dun 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 dun. Mithril Shard of Justice into Jewel of Destiny. What the heck? What the hecky? Okay. Bum 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 ba bum bum ba dum bum ba dum. Devoid armor, devoid item, armor, devoid item, armor. Okay, cool. Clemency Solomon. That's a lot of... Oh, unless that's what they are. Maybe those are it. So what would be puppet stuffs? Da 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 da. Pet accuracy, pet damage dealt plus 8%. That is an interesting stat to have on something. Yeah, I think that's what it is. It's the SU4, SU5 stuff. Pet accuracy a bunch. Damage dealt plus 6%. What about this one? Oh, okay, they increase in stuff. So the duty gear is the best for puppet, I guess, out of these. Let's look at the stats for these. I haven't really looked at them before. Damage dealt plus 8%. Critical hit rate. A lot of accuracy on this for pets as well. Crit rate up. Subtle blow up, which is not particularly useful. Double attack plus 8% is pretty good. That's pretty good on the legs. Damage taken minus 6% for yourself. That's some beefy equipment here. Damage taken. Level plus 1 on the boots. Wait, how many other boots have level plus 1 for the automaton? That sounds good. I don't think there's a lot of stuff that has level plus 1 on it. Although I want to say maybe one of the boots has level plus 1 for relic or something like that. I know one of the pieces have it. Interesting. I mean, it's gonna be a bit till we can use SU5 stuff, but also gonna be an even longer bit before we can actually go do that kind of thing. Alrighty. Back we go to whatever it is I was doing beforehand. Let's go. All right, I think we had to. Let's kill the sound for a bit here. Config gameplay for some reason. Because we're gonna go double check that we spent all of our hallmarks. I never did get around to grinding out the thingy, but that's fine, I guess. That's fine. Travel to another home point. Bum 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 bada bada. More. Yeah, that new gear looks interesting. I'll have to compare it with other stuff. It's so new that I highly doubt it's in any guides anyway. Dun 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 dun. Alrighty. I don't remember what we got and what we didn't get. Also, how's my I think we're mostly done with the mantle. Accuracy looks finished, I think. Damage taken, we need more of that. That'll be important. Okay, so damage taken stat. I don't remember what that is. Not you. You capes. Yeah. Damage taken. There we are. That is Abjal's resin. Gotcha. Do we have any points left? Where's the dude is surrounded. Rewards. How many points do we have? We might have spent them all. Oh, no, we didn't. We have 4,300 hallmarks to spend. Okay. Need resin. Give me that resin. I'll take 2 of those. Yes. Okay. There we go. And that still leaves us with a bunch. Now, what's the max for a lot of these stats? That's done. String theory. What do we want for capes here? Bum 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 bum. Cape. Pet accuracy and attack. Accuracy and attack on ourselves. Pet haste. Pet accuracy. Physical damage taken. Interesting. Well, I'll stick with my damage taken. Interesting that it has for the turtle tank. It suggests using a viscous mantle that has pet regen on it instead. As yeah. Bum 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 bum. Okay, so I think we are good. 20, whatever pet haste is. What's pet haste? Pet haste was on. Oh wait, okay. Pet haste is what we do have because I don't think there's anything else in there. Wait, do I not even have that stat on? Let me see here. Oh yeah, we have pet haste done, accuracy done, pet haste done, pet accuracy done. That's 1, 2, 3. Isn't there supposed to be a 5th stat? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What am I missing? There's like an entire item we're missing that I haven't gotten upgrades for. Red mage stuff looks pretty nice, but I'm assuming it's not gonna be cheap. Oh, you mean the Limbus equipment? Yeah, I'm assuming that's gonna be kind of like the absolute end game type stuff because it's brand new. I'll have to like check some stuff to see if there's anything. Because if we're doing pet focus, it doesn't look amazing. The level is nice, and the damage plus 8 is nice, but it looks like it's really good for the master as well. So mixed, it's probably really good. But at that point, you got to compare against like Naomi and those other ones. What am I missing here? Accuracy. Accuracy. And then okay, that's that one. That's that one. That pet haste, got that one. Physical damage taken. Oh, I think we're missing accuracy plus 10. Is that what we're missing? Pet accuracy plus 10. Yeah, I think. Accuracy, attack. Oh, no, I think we have it. It just combines it on the same line. I think. It's confusing as hell. I wish you would just tell me what I have. Oh boy. I think... Oh wait, no, that's that one. Okay. That's the thread. The bottom one there. Then the dust is the top one. Then haste is the sap. So that's that. And the damage taken is the resin. So I think the dye is the one we don't have any of. Which would be accuracy. Okay. So if we want, we can grab more of that. I don't know how much the dye is. Bing bong bong ba ding ding bong. Bing bong bong ba ding ding dong. Next page. 800. We'll buy one of those. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, cool. What? No, I don't want another piece of... Ah, you rotten! I'll shove you off a cliff. The one you're standing next to. Alright, so now we have... I don't know what else we're gonna buy. 550. What else do we want? Da 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 da. Bum 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 bum. We could probably get another... Yeah, let's go grab another cape thing. So I think you had to buy those separately anyway. We might as well. Yes. There we go. Okay. There we go. We good. Actually, and since we're here and all, did I get all the rewards for like total amount? No, actually, I haven't grabbed any of this. Oh my. Okay, we did a bunch of grind and then didn't do damn thing afterwards. Alright, let's grab our free stuff, I guess. Foot gear. I'm gonna have to stop getting these. We have so many, like, random things that I don't need. Caliber ring. Bum 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 bum. Ability ring. And now I guess any extra is gonna have to start going into like stuff like Alexandrites and various things like that. Bum 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 bum. Itchy. Itch. Let's see here. Weapon. Yes. No, not the remedy. It's dumb. Ring. Metals and fibers. Free stuff. I like free stuff. It's my favorite. Nuggets. So I guess actually once we get Beastmaster up to level 99, we can just kind of get a weapon for them. I forget How far in we're gonna have here? My God, we're just kind of gems. Really, we got the gems. So I think we might be have all the way up to Kaja. I think. Vile Jaws metals. Yes. Doopa doopa da doopa doopa da doopa doopa da doop doop doop. Almost have all the way up to Animas. Is that the final one? No, okay, that's that. So that Animas is the thingy. With the stuff and the stuff in the thingy. Bum 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 bum. Kaja, that's the word I'm looking for. I don't have any of that, but that's fine. Let's unequip this. And then need to pull that out of the thingy. Which is full. Like, it's straight up full. God, I got so much crap. Nibiru Facade, do not... Oh yeah, that had Aqua Veil +1. I kind of want to keep that. Eletta Claymore, I think I only have for Dark Knight. Karambit, yeah, we keep those. Keep that, keep that. Yankee Cat, we can remove that. Beast Helm is the thingy-majig. Beast Jack Coat? Oh right, yeah, it's more beast stuff, okay. Bunch of tops I don't really use. I gotta figure out which ones we're using and put away the rest. Da 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 da. A lot of hands, a lot of gloves. Oh my god. Four Distanas. Pia, Sylvetta, Sylvia's, yeah, four. I think I threw away my old versions of my artifact armor. A lot of pants. So many pants. Alright, where is... That's a lot of... Oh, right, and I got a fuckload of automaton oil. I bought a pile of it. Rings, Kyrene Z ring, which I... Yeah, these ones I'm not going to end up using, so I'm just going to toss them. They're nice, probably, but... Those are all classes I'm probably never going to touch. There it is, Viscous Mantle. Okay. Dun 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 dun. Alright, so we'll trade that in. That's a lot of stuff, goddamn. We wanted resins, I think. And the Viscous Mantle. That'll add another 4 or 2% damage taken. Nice. And then Abjalas die. I don't know if we got this on ours. Guess we'll find out. Yep, first time using die. Okay, so we want pet accuracy, I believe. Accuracy, yeah. Da 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 dun da 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 dun. There we go. View house. Mark Wardrobe 2. And then we gotta find that thingy. There it is. Now we gotta put that on. Da da do 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 da 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 do do. What's the Acer Mantle? Oh right, that's just double attack. Not super amazing. Alright. So automaton level +1. Oh yeah, does this have automaton level +1 anywhere? That doesn't. One of these I thought did. If the boots don't, then that means that those boots from Limbus would be really good because that'd be an extra +1. Do 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 do. Teal Pigashis, doodle doo 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 doo. Why do I have those? Oh right, that's right, level 78 stuff. Right. Nope, they don't. Interesting. Okay, I thought one of these had like, oh maybe it's on the gloves. Is it the gloves that had automaton level +1? Something had level +1. I don't remember what it was. Maybe not. Maybe I'm just losing my goddamn mind. Do da 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 do da da do da 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 do da da do da 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 do da da do 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 do. Huh. Yeah, I could have sworn there was an automaton level +1 on something, but I guess not. Okay. Fair enough, I guess. Bum 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 bum. There we go. We gone, done, and spent our shit. Now go back to Adoulin. Travel to another home point. Adoulin, Eastern Adoulin. I actually don't know where we're going next. I guess we're just gonna start doing side quests again. That's one of the major things I want to get out of the way is doing that. Hey, we got 2%. I keep wanting to say 2% more damage taken, but it's less damage taken, but it's more of the damage taken stat. But it's very confusing the word. But our pet takes 2% less damage. That's nice. Someday I gotta run through there and calculate what bonuses he's getting, and also how some of those other things affect. Oh right, we got a music. I got a music. I got a music. There we go. Yep. That's alrighty. Now, before we continue, I do have to take a short break, actually. And then we'll be right back, and we'll do more Adoulin quests, because there's a lot to do. So it's gonna be a while. Goddamn. Seagull. Neat. Anyway, I will be right back. And I have returned. Alrighty. Bum 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 bum. Da-da-dum. Let's see here. Where is thing? Oh, screen. Screen. Where's screen? There's screen. Okay, I found how buttons work. Don't worry. I remembered how to use objects. Hello? Controller? What is... Okay, I'm starting to think there's something wrong with this controller. It sometimes just kind of turns itself off and doesn't want to turn back on for a bit. That's great. That's wonderful. I love that so much. Okay, it's working again. It's like it's really fussy when it comes to the cord or something. I don't really know what it is. When it works fine. But suddenly it'll be like, yeah, I'm not turning on. Da dun da dun da 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 dun da 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 dun. Alright, so we kind of need to do some quests. Side quests. Ba bum bum. Ba ba bum bum. Ba ba bum bum. Ba dum ba dum. Brain is just catching up. Alright. Where is our list of quests? Da 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 da. We have some running. Apparently, oh right, yeah, failure is not an option. We gotta pass in. Oh, it's KI. That's fine. Vegetable crisis. I don't remember what the hell we were doing there. No mercy for the wicked. Okay, so well, we got stuff to do. That failure is not an option. I'm pretty sure is. Where's my list of quests here? Da da dun dun da dun dun. How do I find this? How do I find this? Ignis. No, that's not what I wanted. Trying to find what the process was for this mess. The Vegetables listed quest that ends with a crafting hat. Oh, really? But it's what we need to do regardless, so we're gonna get it. Okay, so I need to be in position to go and shovel in order to get this. There we go. Eventually I'll make it to the list of quests. All secret missions done. Yes, that's nice. I don't care. Where the hell? Oh, Reja Yugji. There we go. Okay. Trying to find it on the wiki again where I go to do all this crap. Alright, so, because we... Yeah. I just went through doing a lot of them, didn't quite finish them yet, they got close. You mean the Adoulin quests? That's what we've been working on stream lately. There's about 1 billion of the goddamn things. Holy moly. Alright, so... It's a little intense, the amount of things. Dun 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 dun. So if I shrink this down... Do this... Trying to get this position. No, frick. Get over there. Da 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 da. Put that over there. That should be fine. Vegetable quest line on the last one. Oh, okay. A few cutscenes. Fight them. Ah, I see. Let's see here. What we grabbing? Dun 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 dun. Close these, close them, close that, close this. And go up to this. Okay, so we had what? Okay, so don't clam up on me now. Is where? Also, failure's an option. That's there. Okay, don't clam up on me now. Is where? Dun 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 dun. Can't find it. Where the hell is that quest? Bum 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 bum. Alright, unless it's a old Bolka quest, maybe? Oh, there it is, yeah. It's in the Oz Hunting Grounds, apparently. I don't remember when we grabbed that, but we grabbed that at some point. Now, Vegetable Crisis. It's around here somewhere. There it is. Okay, so we grab that. I'm just opening tabs on each of these so we can follow along. And then No Mercy for the Wicked. Feels like what's her name's involved in this one. Not gonna lie. Da da da. No, 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 no. Looking for a quest. Looking for a quest. No, 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 no. Dun 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 dun. Where'd that? Oh, there it is. No mercy for the wicked. Found it. Okay, so failure's not an option. We have the hunk of bedrock, so we can pass that in. We'll go do that now. That's the easiest one to do. That's just literally throw a hunk of bedrock at a kid, call it a day. As one does, really. That should be Western Adoulin. Bam, 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 bam. Western Adoulin, that's south-ish, I think. Yeah, it's down there. So this one's probably the closest yet. Da 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 dun, da 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 dun. Ba bum bum ba bum bum ba dum ba dum bum ba dum bum ba dum. Think it's down here. Oh yeah, I probably should stop and wait for NPCs to load. That'd be nice. Dun 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 dun. I-12. Oh, it's down below. Cheater fucks. Thought it was in this hallway or in this alley, but it's south of here. Actually, wait, is there any stuff I could you could hold on to? Like this? Can you do anything with this? That's a no. Okay. Da 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 da. What about this? Can you do anything with that? No. Okay. Can you Oh, he can. Kankai Caps Sword Moogle Storage Slip 22. And oh, they actually tell you have one. Okay. That's convenient. Okay. 22. Yuhos mug case. Dun 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 dun. Trade. Oh yeah, I forgot to put all this stuff away. Oh my god, I got so much stuff. Bum 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 ba. Fiend blood one. Okay, I gotta sell stuff apparently. Bum 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 bitty boom. Kankai cap. Anything else here I probably should try to toss away? Nope. Okay, just that. There we go. Well, I got one item moved. That's exciting. Da 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 da. Here we go. Auto sword, yes. I think the sack is where I put a lot of this stuff. No. Is that also in the case? Oh, it's also in the case. Okay. Dun 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 dun. That way, but this way, but this way. Come on, I want to click faster. Yeah. Oh my god, you're so slow. Da 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 da. Sort. There we go. I have 5 sets of armor, except for body for some reason. What happened to the body armor? That's weird. I have 1 less of those. And 7 replicas I never used. We have 5 of Jaws Matters. We just have them. 1 anima. Nugget gem. Okay, so basically, if I just buy 4 more animas, we'll have a full. We can take a weapon from nothing into being done. Well, that and having a pulse weapon. That'll be important. But other than that, we can get it pretty far up. 35 or 70 metals. I don't know what I'm gonna do with all this crap. Oh, we have a sap on hand. Whoops. Must have just bought one. Isle, let's go. Yeah, we're gonna do that eventually. I didn't realize I had another sap. Okay, I have to apply that next time we're over there. I mean, Tuesday when we stream, that'll be after the update, so we can check out the new thingies then. That'd be nice. Infinity Core. I have no idea what most of these things are. There's an Uncharted campaign happening now. I think. Wait, really? Now? I don't remember that being a thing. Let's see here. Till tomorrow, I think, starting on Friday for 4 days. Oh, it's only 4 days? Jeez, no wonder I didn't know about it. Well, I'm not gonna deviate ourselves to go do more smashing your head against the wall that is Nizel Isle. We're just gonna continue doing this stuff. I don't need a pulse weapon right now anyway. The only thing I'd really need one for, I guess, is for did we actually finish the sword for our warrior? I can't even remember. Oh well, not that important. But other than that, it'd be the Beastmaster weapon, I think, is the only other important one. Oh wait, earrings, Bard, Ranger, Geo. Geo maybe, but the other ones you could probably get rid of. I'm not gonna play them anytime soon. You get Mombro next month, don't you? Yep. So once those monthlies roll around, we're getting Mombro, baby. About fucking time. Dun, 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 dun. Hey, I think it's you. You brought me the hunk of bedrock. Great. You pioneers are great. Now ace my project for sure. I go to a school established by the Order of Rene and run by the Minister of Education. Because it's run by the city, it's free for everyone. There are many poor families like mine, so I think it's great that we're able to study at such a wonderful place. When I grow up and become a pioneer, I'll be able to help my mother live a better life. Can't offer you much, but maybe you'll find this useful. Either way, thank you so much for helping me. Yay. Does that lead to something? Nope, that does not, actually. Okay, so that's just the end of that quest line, I guess. Don't clam up on me now. What the hell was this? Click Shellfish. For some reason. I must have just accidentally picked that up ages ago. I don't remember this quest at all. Click 5 shellfish from one of the beaches on the east side of the map. Yeah, so that's just go to the east of Yas and just beat up shellfish, I guess. Makes 2 of us, yeah. Vegetable crisis. Okay. Oh, right, you're right. We had to wait a day in order to get the missive. Okay, so we have the item, so we're just going back to M. Choo Choo, who is just kind of up here, so we'll just walk. Fuck it. Fuck it, we walk. Dun 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 dun. Bum 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 bum. Da 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 dun. So this should get us the missive, then we go to Sid, and then we go back. Ding 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 da ding ding da ding 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 da ding ding da ding ding. No, shut up. I didn't mean to talk to you. I automatically go to do imprimatur stuff whenever I show up at one of these places. You must procure the materials first, else M. Choo Choo will not be able to help you. Huh? Did we not actually do that already? I thought we, okay. Oh, wait, no. I know what it was. We had 2 of the... Do we still have the stuff? We have 2 of the materials, and I think we were trying to get the 3rd, but it just was not on the market. Okay, we got the raws, the leather, and the Urunday lumber. Alright, right. We need the midrium ingot. But there was no midrium ingots on the market whatsoever. So I guess let's try again. Hopefully there's one there now. It's probably going to be expensive, but we have no options. This sticking point for you too. Yeah, it's kind of rough that there's a lot of quest lines in this game that are just like, yeah, just fucking simply have rare materials, idiot. It's like, but I don't want to have to level up the crafting class to like 90 in order to make this. It's not a fun grind. Western Adoulin, auction house. Alright, come on, Midrium ingot. I kind of meant to ask the, see if anybody in the, Link Shell had one, but I forgot. Alright, let's see here. Materials, smithing, I assume. Midrium ingot. Oh, shit. We got Midrium ingots. Alright, let's start at 60k. Da 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 da. Let me go to 70k. Dun, 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 dun. It's probably gonna be 100k, but I might as well just go up and check. Might as well. Might save 10k or so. Da 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 dum. Bong bong. Bong bong. Okay, yeah, it's gonna be 100k. Okie dokie. Bum 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 ba-dum bum ba-dum bum 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 ba-dum bum ba-dum bum. There we go. We've done it. We can now complete the quest. All these quests are powered by money. Do 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 da do da do do da do do da do da do do da. Bam 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 bam. So I take it I gotta trade them to the door, as one does. Just kind of smush them up against the door and hope somebody notices. Smush smush. Dun 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 dun. Hey Jim, Ernday, and Roz. There we go. No? Midrium ingot, Ernday lumber, and Roz the other two chin. Oh, right. We hand them the you. Why can't we just smush them up against the door? That made a lot more sense. Ah, most excellent. This should suffice. I shall see to it that they are delivered to the appropriate personnel. M. Choo-Choo has likely finished composing her missive. A slight knock on the door should get her attention. Kick down the door. What up, M. Choo-Choo? You useless fuck. Welcome back, Denelia. I hope you haven't waited rude too long. Yeah, it's been like most of a week. Here you are. Make sure it doesn't get crumple-wumpled on your way to Bastok. Back to work for me. Why again are we the only person in the world that seems to be able to quick travel? Because, like, they're, like, getting us to do all this back and forth stuff. It's like, do you guys not have, like, the ability just to teleport at will? I know that wasn't added until later on, but at least this game had the, these waypoints. Or Adoulin had the waypoints, which was the whole gimmick. Like, why can't you guys use this to travel around? Dun 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 dun. Some scientist she is. Can't learn to teleport. Actually, how the hell did you get between Adoulin and Bastok back in the day? Did you have to use the one warp to Juno and then from Juno walk to Bastok? Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Itchy nose. There we go. Alright, here we are. Go talk to Sid. Sid and his giant ass teeth. Dun 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 dun. Bum 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 bum. Can't remember what thing the HP works for a thing would do. Oh really? Oh okay. So M. Choo-Choo really has no excuse. She's just being lazy as fuck. Then again, I guess they would have to have activated the home points. Hey, Sid, what up? I like how it's like that machine in the background looks like he's just kicking up its feet over and over again from that angle. Sid, please, calm down. What? Was there dialogue happening? What is it now? Oh, you're in a good mood. No, yeah, I'm in no mood for lollygagging, so what with it? I have a fucking letter, dumbass. A letter from Aunt Choo Choo. I don't even have to open that damn thing to know what it's about. If I heard all about my good-for-nothing son. He's dead to me now. Oh, okay. Are your teeth as unhappy as they look? His face bugs the hell out of me. I've expelled him from my tutelage. Oh, okay. At least you don't have to deal with him anymore. Problem solved. Tell your precious Aunt Choo Choo there's no need to look after that fool any longer. Chew on that. Now get the hell out of here. Okay, problem solved. Someone want to explain to me anything? No? Okay. Before you arrived, someone from the Tinchado paid us a visit, asking for Sid. He's been like that ever since. Oh, okay, so they... Oh, probably that one guy tried to sell the info. I don't know all the details, but I'll hang on to that letter just in case. Okay. Dun 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 dun. Now we go back to M. Choo Choo, I guess. Like, yeah, he flipped his shit, and I had to stare at his fucking teeth. Then he flipped his shit again. Bum 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 bum. I did do all the monthlies this month, right? I just keep getting paranoid about that. Da 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 da. Yep. Oh baby, we get Mombro probably on Tuesday. That'd be nice. Da 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 da. And then we're working our way towards getting Ignis. Eventually, it'll be a pain in the ass, but once we have that, then we can swap over our Unity Concord to Sylvie's probably, and then we'll have access to a Geomancer because I'll have Ignis and Mombro already. Bam 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 bam. Travel to another home point. Yes. Brain. Yes. Adoulin. Western Adoulin. I guess this one doesn't really matter. Bum 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 bum. Do da do da do do da do. Wait. Oh right, yeah, okay. And dun 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 bum bum bum. Go in here. Go to the thingamajig. Bum 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 bum. Interventors Coalition. Do da do do. Bum 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 bum. There we go. Oh, what a pleasure it is to see you again. Tell me, how did Sid take the news woos? He kind of didn't take the news. You're kidding me. Sid was boiling over like a pot of roast stew left to sit on the stove. Oh, he said what? Expelled? You mean Sid actually expelled Junior? Expelled? Junior, you overheard? Yeah, we're kind of yelling it in the middle of the goddamn coalition. I don't know what you expected. Just when we thought things couldn't get any worse. But why? If he got that mad before reading my letter, then someone else must have told him first. Dun 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 dun. Yes, that's the only logical explanation. Why do I get the feeling they're talking about two separate things, though? This is quite a conundrum, but I think I'm out of cards to play. Maybe we best let things simmer down while those two collect their thoughts. Ah, Denelia, I almost forgot. These materials you brought back for me sure did the trick, and you did the favor of delivering the letter to Sid, so here you go. Oh good, 8 pittance. I think we should probably wobbly stay out of this for the time being. But I didn't become head of this coalition because I was slow on my feet through, so I'll be sure to brew up a remedy soon. When that time comes, I trust you'll be willing to come to Junior's aid again. Why are we helping him? Like, why? Why are we coming to Junior's aid? Is there a reason for this? Alright, the next up is Vegetable Frustration, which is wait a game day. Oh, actually, it's about to roll over, actually. That's kind of cool. We also need to finish Sid's Secret and the usual Bastock quests. Oh, good. Which we probably haven't done, actually. Because you want his crafting hat. I don't know if I care about the crafting hat, but I know we need it for, finishing, you know, the Ignis stuff. But yeah, the synthesis skill gain rate plus 5% does sound really good. Bum 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 bum. So we gotta finish 2 other quests before we can continue that one. So we might as well do them now. Dun 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 dun. Actually, let's just double check to see if we've done any of this stuff. I don't know the last time I even looked at like Bastock quests. Alright, so we did a bunch. The usual and Sid's Secret. The usual and Sid's Secret. We've done neither of them, it looks like. Okay, that's good. Current. Bastock. These ones where you have like open, but we haven't done anything with. I grabbed so many quests and I've not done them. Okay, Sid's Secret has been started. Okay, and not the usual. Okay, Sid's Secret. Do Sid a personal favor. Go see if there's any way you can help the manager of Steamy Sheep Restaurant. Oh, right, yes. That thing. Alright, back to Bastock, I guess. Bum 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 ba dum bum ba da dum ba. Da dee ba dee ba da boo. Bum ba dum ba dum bam bam bam. Bum 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 ba dum bum. Travel to Bastock. That'll be Port Bastock. Which spot though? Not exit. Yeah, there we go. The Steamy Sheepy. Steamy Sheep. Locate Hilda at Isaac and speak with her. You can interact with her through the floor if you stand under her near the bar while she's upstairs. Oh yeah, I kind of remember that actually. So I think we've done at least that part. Obtain a Roland Berry 874 in one of 2 ways. Via the auction house or defeating a drone crawler in the crawler's... What? In the crawler's nest? Why in the world do grubs drop fine wine? Oh god, that's not what I want to hear when we're doing a quest. There's Hilda. Alright, Hilda, what up? Target on range. Target on... Oh, wait, no, there we go. Yes? She's up there somewhere. If there's anything you can do to help. Yes, we're running a little low on salt, and I'm having trouble bookkeeping, and, oh, it's no use. I've been trying to manage this restaurant ever since my husband died 20 years ago, but I still can't do anything properly. The other day, a customer ordered a Roland Berry 874, but I haven't been able to get any. He was a regular customer when my husband ran the place, so I wish I could serve him the next time he comes in. Alright. How much is that on the market, actually? Otherwise, we just go punch some grubs. Dun dun da da dun dun da da da. Why the fuck is that 50k? Oh, is this the thing we need to... Oh, is this a process? Oh, this is one of them things. Oh, now I see the oh god part. So this is one of those ones we need to spawn specifically. So we need chance to spawn for trading in Roland Berry 881. But we need a stack of Roland Berries. Possible crawl it's on 100%. Oh, for fuck's sakes. Okay, so we need a Roland Berry to trade to a thing to get the thing to get the thing to get the thing to get the thing. Okay. Sure. Okay. Right, so let's go to Juneau and buy berries so we can go, I don't know, just do essentially a pop chain for grubs. Oh, okay. Yeah. Okay. I remember we had this conversation, was wandering through the crawler's nest at one point. And eventually it leads to dealing with the queen, doesn't it? I kind of want to pop that up again. Port Juneau, H8. Okay. Da 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 dum. Ba da bum 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 ba da bum 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 ba da 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 dum. Oh boy, this is gonna be a process. Dun 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 dun. So we gotta talk to Gecko. Okay, that's the dude down here in the duty-free shop, I think. Dun dun dun. You probably asked what the question mark basket would. Yes, that's what it was. Yeah, because like, what are these for? Then we had the conversation about the rolling berries, and you do a series of stuff to get the I think the crawler queen or whatever her name was. Hey Gecko, what up? I need like berries for some reason. I don't know why. Just give me some berries, idiot. I'll buy 2 stacks of them. Just in case we do something stupid. Because we always do something stupid. Alrighty. Let's see here. Rolling berries. There we go. So. First we need to get the rolling berry A1. To spawn a guardian crawler. And then that gives us a thing that we can use to spawn a drone crawler. And then we can spawn matrons or queens. What's the difference between these two, actually? Da 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 da. 874 is all we need, but I kind of want to see if I can get the 864. What is that used for? Dun 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 dun. And that's used to spawn a different one, Odd Goggy. Okay. Which spawns, oh my god, it just keeps going. After it appears, the basket is unavailable for trading until its body disappears. Yeah, okay. That spawns a Rolling Berry 854. Which is just food. Oh, wait. Can be traded with Pello Rolling Berry Fields. So reward you with a white Rolling Berry or a ripe white Rolling Berry. And what do these do? Nothing. Although one of them is actually used for racist resurgence. Interesting. Peepee's Dilemma. Interesting. That's random. So are these worth anything on the market, or are they not tradable? Oh no, they're still worth a good amount of money. Okay. Bum 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 bum. Dun 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 dun. 150k for the normal white Rolling Berry. So it's not really super useful, but we're gonna need one eventually. But we could also just grab a couple and sell them, maybe, depending on how well this works. Okay, so we need to start. I think at the time we ran out of Rolling Berries, had to get some more. Yeah. Okay, so that's 874 is our end point. 864. 854. And then white Rolling Berries. Okay, skip those. Skip this. 864, already got that. 881, okay. Oh my god, what a mess. Dun, 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 dun. So I take that, and then that becomes that becomes this becomes that. Oh boy. So we need 2 Rolling Berry 881s, basically. And then one will stop at what we need for this quest, and the other will just keep going until we get, like, one of the fancier ones. So, Crawler's Nest it is, baby. Travel. Is there any... I don't think there was anything we can do in Durf. The land of the Durfs. Oh, is there no crystals at all in Durfland? That's interesting. I can't wait till they combine the, oh, crunch. Region, combine the survival guide and crystal warps. That'll be nice. So convenient. Blue Gardens, Moogle House, yes. Done. Ah. Bum. Yeah, that'll be cool. Yeah, it'd be a lot easier to keep track of shit, let me tell you. Long time coming. Teleportation assistance. I'm going durfy, durf to durf, and we're durfing as hard as we can. We durfing as hard as we can. Crawler's Nest. Alright, so we want to go to map 1. Okay. Map 1, eh? Oh, and then everything after that is probably map 2, isn't it? Yeah, map 2, G7. And the question mark in the basket. You're not going to say where. It's great, thanks. Crawler's Nest. Oops, didn't want to do that. Shut the F. F the fuck. Ungroup. Remove from group. There we go. And then first one, as soon as you fall down the first drop off. Okay. Does anything happen to be? No? Okay. Oh, you mean like in that middle area? Okay. Alright, so we absolutely do not need to summon Trust, but I'm going to do it anyway for funsies. Dun, 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 dun. I don't know what the highest level enemy would even be in Crawlers. I know there's some higher level ones in here, but I think they only go up to like, what, 80-ish? This is not big. Frisch. Fucking Nashmara, I guess. I mean, we don't really have to put much effort into this, let's be honest. I'm not concerned. The crawlers don't insta-pop, they have to walk in the room, so it may take a little bit to arrive at. Oh, they actually, like, walk to get it. Okay, that's interesting to know. Kind of want Lecco. Wait, how many do we have? Let's get Lecco. Lick the Lecco. Haven't used Lecco in a while. And then a Puru. Yay. Dun 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 dun. And then might not pop at all. Oh, good. That's wicked. Awesome. Lovely. I can't remember if these things are aggro or not. Well, these guys aren't. I also can't remember if this game has a thing where they shouldn't aggro. Yeah, I didn't think so. The bees might, because bees are assholes. Nope, these guys don't either. Okay. I can't remember if this game has a thing where if you're X amount of levels above an enemy, it just stops being aggro to you because it really doesn't want to fight you. A lot of games have that. But then again, these are also low level, so they might just not be aggro. On the basket of map 1. We need a basket. I need them baskets back. I need them. Don't these ones ever aggro? Okay, yeah. I guess. They're like level... fuck all? What level were these things? 40? A little higher than I thought. I thought they were on level 30. Itchy eyeball. There we go. Can you see the baskets in the thingy? Mazes. Any baskets? I don't know if baskets appear on this. Cave berry. Heck is a cave? Oh right, those are the little dudes and the stuff. Bum 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 bum. So somewhere around here there should be a basket, I think, because I think it's on map 1. Somewhere. Dun, 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 dun. Should be at the bottom of drop rate, really? Gotta make, oh my god, why? Oh, okay, yeah. You are correct, I completely missed that. Alright, trade, Roland Berry, yes. Be trading a Roland Berry. Nothing happens. Oh, lovely, awesome. My favorite. Trading a Roland Berry. Here he comes. Oh, he's green. That's interesting. Oh, now he's aggro. Hey, whoa. What level are you, anyway? Impossible to gauge. Oh, no. He's a big threat. Goodbye. Well, there's a Roland Berry 881 CE, so I think we have to wait for his body to disappear before we can trade again. Because we need 2 of those. Actually, I might grab a couple. Because we can turn them all into the white or pure white Roland Berries so we can make some money. Or at the very least, have some on hand for when we do Voracious Resurgence. Bum, ba, bum, 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 bum. Oh, his body disappears fast. Okay. I was expecting that to take a bit. Trade. Roland Berry. Da 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 da. Nothing happens. Okay. Well, at least that comes up fast. We need at least 2 of these, so. Oh, there it is. Do 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 do. Puppet. Fire maneuver. Deploy. Bum bum bada bum bada bada bum bum bada bum. That seemed not necessary. Did Chimera Ripper against him? Like, bro, calm down. He's got no HP. What are you doing? That was wholly unnecessary. Alright, so these taking up like individual spaces or these KIs? Nope, they're there. Okay. Roland Berry has been preserved in the saliva of a crawler. Oh, that seems great. Lovely. I love fucking grub spit berries. Nothing happens. Da da dun da da dun da da dun da da dun. Nothing happens. Da dun dun da dun dun da dun dun da dun dun. Nothing happens. There are signs that something was placed here recently. Yeah, because we did that. I love that. There's signs something was placed here recently. Can't imagine. Oh, there he is. Do 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 da da da. I do 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 da da da. I do 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 da da da. Do da 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 da. Deploy. Puppet. Wind maneuver, I guess, because it's funny. Bum bum ba bum ba bum 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 bum. We farming grubs, farming grubs, farming grubs, grubbing grubs, fucking grubs, grubbity grubs. Waiting for his body to disappear. There he goes. Dun 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 da 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 dun dun dun. Nothing happens. Dun 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 da dun 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 da dun dun. Nothing happens. Dun 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 da dun 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 da dun dun. Come on. Oh. There he is. There's the boy. Fire maneuver. For no reason. Let's go. Deploy. That guy did a whopping 9 damage to us. Whatever shall we do? Dun 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 doo da doo da. There's like Chimera Rippers. Wholly unnecessary. Can we just trade another one? Oh, it doesn't look like anything's gonna happen. Okay. We do have to wait until his body disappears. But at least it doesn't waste the Roland Berries. That's nice. Doomba 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 doomba. Well, we're on our second stack. Nothing happens. Are we, like, going down a little bit whenever we pass this in? Nothing happens. Okay, we're, like, floating up and down ever so slightly. I have no idea why. Nothing happens. I'm noticing a pattern, and the pattern is nothing's happening. Bum 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 ba da ba da ba dum. We reach our limit. We're not allowed to have any more bug spit berries. Oh, never mind. We're good. Look at him go. Wait, no, just deploy. Did you miss? Comedy, how'd you fucking miss? My dude, what the fuck? There we go. And a crawler egg, wow. Oh yeah, sorry, we gotta wait for his body to disappear. Staring at his corpse. There we go. Oh, now we're getting real lucky. Deploy. Bonk. Okay, we're doing good so far. Waiting for the body to disappear. How many we got anyway? We got 6 Rolling Berry 881s. Nice. Do. X is 0. Oh, okay. That makes sense. Nothing happens. I figured it was something like that. Like always a chance to miss no matter what. Dang, we're gonna have a lot of these berries. Ba-ba-da-bum-bum. There we go. Bum 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 bum. Trade more rolling berry. Almost done. Well, almost done this part. Really? Wow. Getting really lucky. We're gonna have nearly a full stack of 881s. Do. Deploy. There we go. Trade. Waiting for despawn. Waiting for despawn. Do. There we go. Placing a rolling berry. Nothing happens. Yes, I know. Trade almost done. Deploy. Bum bum bada bum bada bada bum bum bada bum 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 ba bada bum bum. There we go. And our final rolling berry. Let me guess, nothing happens. Yeah, nothing happens. Okay, we're done there. That is good. Said secret, so I need Rolling Bear 874. That is here. So we go to map 2 at G7. Probably like this way. How many do we have anyway? Where the frick is the... oh wait, they were up there. Rollware 881s. 9 of them. Goddamn. Also, I forgot to sell stuff, so I'll have to do that next time we're back in Biostalk. God damn it. I don't like this spot. Why is this so hard to get up here? There we go. That was G7 will aggro. Okay, that makes sense. Well, sucks to be them, I guess. Bum 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 bum. Yeah, the stuff down here is a lot more higher level. Well, I say a lot, but relatively. Where is G7? Da 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 da. Oh, okay, in that little section. Gotcha. So you want to go north down there and then down there. Got you. Oh wait, no. G7 is there. Whatever. We're gonna go invisible because I gotta figure where the flying hell we're going. Dun 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 dun. Ouroboros. Hell of a name. Ah yes, the big stink area. It's stinky. Dun 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 dun. Just keep going north this way, and eventually we'll fall down a thingy again. Bum 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 bum. Ooh. And fall, and then I think, come on. So it's this way, I believe. Well, not that way. This way. Fucking lost. Bum 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 bum. Witch hazels. There's something, but I don't think that's correct. That's H7. I think we want G7. It's a way to tell which one's which. Because I know there's a bunch of baskets. Actually, I guess you could look. Which one's at H7? Autogog is a single rolling berry 864 to the basket E7. Dun 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 dun. Bum 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 bum. Yeah, we'll just try G7. That'll be fine. Which is over this way. Now we're in G7, right? Good. Somewhere around here is a fucking fuck. There it is. Alright. Who wants some of this shit? Rumble crawlers. They ready to fight. Alright. Trade that here. You place a rolling berry. Oh, there you are. Wait, no, you're not. Where the... Eh? Damn, you're slow as fuck. Uh-oh. I see. I see how this works. I guess we'll just keep on punching. Oh, we got the rolling berry. Everything aggroed, baby. Look, everything here dies in like 2 hits, so it doesn't matter. This would have been a place where Valain actually would have been pretty useful. Would have been necessary, but it would have been useful. There we go. Problem solved. Alright, time to get more butts. Get out of my way. So we got some of that. That's good. You place a rolling berry 881. So he's got to wait for his ass to come around the corner, I guess. Doom, 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 doom. Nothing happens. All good. So this can fail too. That's good to know. I didn't realize like the second tier could fail. So it can fail the whole way up, eh? Or whole way down, I guess. Nothing happens. Oh, good. Good thing I brought a lot of these. But we already have the one we need for the quest. But now I want to get this ready for voracious resurgence. Nothing happens. Bro! What the fuck? This drop rate is abysmal. Da 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 da. By the way, I see the old god part. Yeah. Yeah. There we go. Finally. Okay, so we'll keep doing this just to see if we get a one of those. I can see why they're worth a lot of money now in the market, honestly. Dun, 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 dun. I like how Apu just runs as soon as the battle begins. He's like, I'm out, bye. Okay, so we got 2 now. Which means we can try for the higher ranked rolling berries, I guess. Come on, damn it. Nothing happens. Dun 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 dun. Nothing happens. Why do I get the feeling this is like timed? Like if I gotta wait for a better chance or something. But maybe not. Oh. He should be coming around the corner eventually. There he is. Look at him go. Bum 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 bum. Oh, I wanted to target the thing, thank you. It's like, please target thing. It did. Fucking Neshmer just kind of bopped him and he died, I guess. Like, okay. Guess I'll die. Dun 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 doo 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 doo. Trade. Our last 881. See if we can get a 4th 874. Nothing happens. Nope. Not gonna get one of those. Okay. Well, let's see what we can do about this. Chance of spawning after trading Rolling Berry 874 to the question mark on the basket. But which basket? What basket? That one's further down, isn't it? Or was there another section somewhere? Da 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 da. I like how this one doesn't say where they are. Although, if I click on Matron or Queen Crawler, it'll probably tell me. Da 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 da. Nope, not really, actually. Oh wait, spawn by Rolling Bear 87 to a basket D7 on map 3. Ah, I thought that was a map 3. Did I invisible myself? Okay, no, we're good. Thought I invisibled without sneaking. So how do I get to map 3 again? Crawler's Nest. Map 3 comes from B, which is... Oh, up on map 1, really? Oh, okay. So you gotta go back to map A. Wrap our ass around. Oh, boy. Back south where the higher level mobs are. How do I frickin' frick frack? Not really south. I think we gotta go down to A and then up, or up A and then down a different route, yeah. Ba-dum, wisp. They're not wasps, they're wisps. They're the misspelled wasps. Bam, 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 bam. So now I'm not sure if we're getting one of those fancy rolling berries, but we're gonna give it a shot. If we get one, that's good, because eventually we will be doing Voracious Resurgence, and then we'll have one. And if we don't get one, then, well, at least we know how. Just gonna buy more rolling berries. A lot of rolling berries. Oops, all rolling berries. Do 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 bam bam ba bam. Bam bam ba bam 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 ba bam 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 bam. Yeah, well, trying to look at the map while walking, it's very difficult. Just banging my head into stuff. Okay, so we need to go. I think I kind of remember where they were. Going up. Eventually. Going way up. I think I started this quest like 6 months ago. Accidentally. And then just never did it. Bum bum bum. And now it's required to finish all the stuff in Adoulin for some reason. Do 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 da 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 do 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 do. Big ol' hanging sack. I love sack. Do da do da do do da do da do. Hornflies. I notice these hornflies don't have horns. So don't know what that means. Can we get up? Feels like we can't get up here. X-ray. So I guess go this way. Nope, not up that way. Man, these paths are dumb. That just doesn't feel right. Shouldn't be that annoying to get up a hill. Get them away. Stupid ass fucking fucking flies in my face. Alright, after that mess, we're down to map 3. Let's go. I think they were just on the... Was it far left there? I should just... I don't know if there's a difference between matron crawler and queen crawler. F7 is just the option, okay. So either way. Maybe it just spawns one randomly, I guess. F7. Yeah, that's what I thought. It's in that spot over there on the west. Da, 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 da. Get away, get out. I forget why we were down here ages ago. Womp womp. Goddamn, Arc EV is so goddamn tall. She keeps getting my goddamn, like, covering up my screen. I like Big Lady, but Big Lady very hard to see through. Da 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 da. Olid Funguar. I don't know what level these enemies are at. Let's see here. 95. Oh, yeah. Higher than I thought it would be. Still not a threat, but higher than I thought it would be. Bottom, bottom, bum, bottom, bum, bottom, 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 bottom. I think I'm gonna hop over and grab some. Put on my slippers and my sweater. It's kind of chilly in here. Kind of chilly. It was warm yesterday. Well, relatively. It's still winter, but it's dropped back down a bit today. So yeah, chilly. Da dun 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 da da dun 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 dun. Blazer beetle. What level are these dudes at? I like these. I like the beetle design of this. Oh, 54. Okay, these guys are nothing. Actual nothing. Oh man, the retexturing looks really nice on these guys. God damn. He's good. Bum bum ba da da dum ba dum bum ba dum. Bum bum ba da bum bum ba da ba dum ba dum bum bum bum. There we go. Now in here should be the thing we need to dump the thing into to get the thing. Gotta find it. Not that way. I need a basket. Need a basket. Basket, 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 basket. Basket? Where's the basket at? Oh wait, E7. Where's F7? Oh, it's... Huh? Huh? At end of corridor? That's it. Wait, what? Oh, I might be in the wrong spot. Or wait, are these actually different? Oh, okay, yeah, that's what threw me off. One of them, apparently Matron Crawler is on floor 1, or on map 1 at F7. Whereas the Queen Matron is on D7 on map 3. So I was just... Okay. Apparently there are matrons on map 1. That's interesting. Again, they seem to have basically the same drops. I don't know what the difference is between them. They seem to be the exact same, just in different spots, I guess. A little strange, but okay. Got the green stinky gas. Let's go. Get there, that is. So let's kill these guys off first, because they're probably gonna get in the way. Hey buddy, what up? Okay. Now then. 874s is what we want. We need to keep 1, so we can only get 2 tries at this. Which kind of sucks. Nothing happens. Oh, that's great. Not a good start. This is our last try. Come on. Oh, baby, we got a Queen Crawler. Ba-da-bum, ba-da-ba-da-bum, ba-da-ba-dum, ba-da-ba-dum. There we go. Which gets us Rolling Berry 864. Why do you need 874 instead of 864? You need for quest? No, it's 874 for some reason. So you only need like you don't need to actually deal with this part, like this part of the chain. Yeah, it's only the 874. Probably because this is a quest I think that you can get pretty early on. But yeah, so we're just going for right now for the other stuff. This part for Rhapsodies, yeah. Rhapsodies? No, Voracious Resurgence is where you need the white Roland Berry. 854. So we get to trade this 186 to E7. E7, which map? There's a couple E7s. Map 2. Okay, we're going back. A long walk. Alright, we have one chance at getting odd to spawn. So that's gonna be fun. E7 on map 2, baby. Sneak. And invisible. So if he spawns, then hey, that's good. If not, then we get... Well, we're doing this again whenever we get around to Voracious Resurgence. Map 2 would be the first place we were at, and that's annoying. Not gonna lie, kinda dumb. That was the basket that would have been like right before the other basket we went to, I believe. This is not quite as far. Yeah. Yeah, it's a little closer by one room. Still a bit of a back and forth for this whole process. And if we don't get it, then man, that would have been like went through 2 stacks using Ashita 3 or Windower 4 just install the game again. I'm using Windower. I haven't looked too much into Ashita, but I know they have pretty similar functionality. Also, welcome on in Vicious. Hope you're doing well today. I don't think it really matters if you use Windower 4 or Ashita 4. I think a lot of the plugins exist across both. What server you on? I'm on Bahamut. So, yeah. In case you were thinking on joining the same server, you're out of luck. Bahamut is closed down and probably will be for the way forward. You going to Odin? Okay, Odin's. I think I started on Odin, and then I moved to Bahamut because there was a large, like, blue sky community on Bahamut, English speaking. But that's about it. I think there's graphical difference and things like the minimap though. That's true, yeah, because that's an add-on. So yeah, there's minor things like that. Like the plugins are different. I think some of them are kind of like cross-developed, but yeah, there'll be some minor stuff. Odin's the current largest for 14K active player. Current largest you can join. Ashura is the largest server, and Bahamut's the second largest. Odin's the third largest, if I recall. But Ashura and Bahamut are closed to new players. Odin is the largest for, I think it's got the largest Japanese population. It's probably getting closed next, most likely, yeah. They already talked about that would be the next, like, potential one to close. I gotta say, having played the game a bunch, there's definitely benefits to being in smaller servers, because then all your fucking XP camps aren't, you know, camped. That would be nice to be able to go to sea gates and actually level up instead of all the bats being taken. Oh my god. All the time. However, that means you also don't have as much stuff on the market. So I don't know, it's got its upsides and downsides. Although everything's fucking expensive on Bahamut. Holy shit. I think Jason mentioned your prices are like way lower than the prices I pay for stuff. Logged in for the first time since 2012. I have 3 level 99 characters, no missions done, no trusts. Yeah, they added trusts sometime. I don't know, Jason know better than I would when they added that. No missions done is a weird one, though, because, I mean, I assume you would have had to do missions at some point. You actually got... Yeah, Shantaro 2, I think, is regularly available now as a trust. Or at least she's on a lot of things quite often. Don't know, it was a while ago. Yeah. I don't know exactly, because I started in 2025, so I don't know. It's a long fucking walk, man. It's like, goddamn. So I'm halfway through COP and Treasures rank 8 Sandy. Oh, okay, yeah. Oh, you're doing all of them in bits and pieces. Yeah, that'd be a bit confusing, I find. Though, I guess Treasures has a bunch of day weights, if I recall. I can't remember, especially in the fucking... Oh, that epilogue. We'll have to get back to the epilogue eventually. Oh my god, it's so annoying. I hate it so much. Yeah, doing the nations might be a good idea. I mean, I'm not a fan of a lot of the stories for them, but it is useful, A, for the capacity point bonus, and B, sets up a bunch of plot bits. Not on retail. Oh, okay. Da-dun, 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 da-dun. At least they should be a little easy to bang out if you get level 99 characters, so. Da-dun. Where the fuck are we going? E7, I think it was? E7. Oh, it's up there. Oh, it's in the big fucking room, I think. E7 on map 2, yep, okay. This is map 2, yep. Okie dokie. Playing Horizon recently, I'm ranked 10 all missions, yeah. Wipe. I definitely am not gonna bother playing Horizon. I decided to start retail again since you hit a content wall, yeah. And there's a lot going on in the retail game now. Like, a lot. There's so much new stuff. Plus all the stuff you wouldn't be able to see from when you played retail back then and Horizon. There's definitely a lot to do now. I recommend Horizon if you're looking for a launch area experience. Yeah, basically. And a social experience. I mean, I get plenty of a social experience through here. It just, like, you don't have to group up with people. Which is fine, because I don't play with others. I don't know if you noticed that. I do everything solo anyway, so... It doesn't matter. Retail's like a good single player for FF and online people. It's like FF12. Yeah, that's actually, I mean, that's kind of what it is. Because I assume Final Fantasy 12 was developed roughly the same time. A lot of the designs for monsters and stuff changed quite a bit going into like 11 and 12 and stuff. And so I think they must have had, must have either been worked on side by side, or a lot of 11's design and concepts used for 12. Because they share a lot of design concepts that are not at all like earlier Final Fantasy designs. And I love Final Fantasy 12. That's one of my favorites. I actually don't know if I ever beat it, because I think I lost my copy way back, unfortunately. But I have the whatever the PC re-release is with a higher res of the Zodiac Age, blah 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 something. So I gotta fire that back up again. But Final Fantasy 12 was great. Not my absolute favorite. Final Fantasy 6 is probably my favorite. Or 1, but that's mostly just me being old school as fuck. And loving the rando. Final Fantasy 1 rando is probably my best, but that doesn't really count. 8 and 12 are your favorite? Those are interesting choices. 8's a weird one. It did some interesting things, but I don't know if it did anything particularly well in my opinion, but Final Fantasy Tactics is the best. Okay, Final Fantasy Tactics is really good, yeah. That's another one I never owned, so I never beat it. Someday I'll save up money and buy the remake. But, it's expensive, so I'll hold off for now. Alright, let's try this and hope we get the thing. 8 was your first one. Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean, especially if it's gonna... I mean, there's always gonna be a bit of a bias for your first one. My first one was Final Fantasy 1, because I got that one. That was brand new on the NES, because I'm old. So yeah, that holds a special place, but also just because it was... Final Fantasy 1 is very much just a D&D dungeon diving campaign, just in video game form. That's why there's like mind flayers and stuff in the game that kind of didn't get carried over to later ones very much. Until much later on where they started doing that again, but there was a long period where it's not like that. Where is my, where are my berries at? Okay, so we're tossing the 864 in here, I believe. Yeah. No, don't use the... Jesus, that nearly ended poorly. Okay. 864. Do. First I ever played was 3 for SNES at church youth, but never fortunate enough to have it. Yes, I'd never owned a bunch of them, so I rented 6, well, 3 in the West, but 6, because like it was super good. That is probably my overall favorite. Oh, did it work? Did we actually get the spawn? Oh shit! Oh wow, you a big unit. Oh, should we get the Goggy? Let's go, baby. Awesome. There we go. Damn, that guy went down like a punk. Rolling Berry 854, baby, and Royal Jelly. Nice. What's Royal Jelly used for? Is there a tier list for best trust? Yes and no. There's people that have discussed it. The thing is, a lot of trusts, just like Final Fantasy XI in general, do very specific things. So this would be like, oh, this is the best for this situation. Generally, for trusts, Villain is the first one you get, and you can just use him for anything. For the most part, Arc EV will be one of the last ones you ever get. She's very good, more single target focused. But yeah, basically, Villain is the best trust you get, and the best trust you need. You did not do that. If you do the ROEs, like if you do your quests, under quests, there'll be objective list, and in here's a bunch of ROE stuff, like under tutorial. I don't know what these are, but in this, it's one of the ones you get for free. Like you just do those. That's essentially the trust tutorial. I think that's where that is. I can't remember anymore. They're going to be changing how that works at some point. But you will get Villain for free. And he's really the only tank trust you need. Really, you can do pretty much everything with him. He likes to spam AoEs though, so be aware of that. Depends on your playstyle. Ayami is one of the best if you need a trust skill. Yeah, Ayami is one of the only opener trusts for damage. So if you need somebody to open skill chains for you, she's one of your only options. 99 Paladin, 99 Beast, 99 War, thing on a level Scholar, White Mage to shake the rust off. Yeah, probably best to level a class. But yeah, if you're going to be playing a tank, then I guess Villain doesn't matter. He's good to have anyway. But, because you'll need him for pretty much anything if you're not a tank. But yeah, and then for healers, generally people just go to Apururu or whatever the other Unity one is, and just use them because they're generally the best you get until you get like Mombro and Ignis, which are again very late. But at the moment, take any trust info with a pinch of salt. Smart trust. Yeah, everything's going to change, so it's like ability-wise, they'll probably still be roughly the same, but they're all going to be powered up a bunch, most likely. So, who knows? It'll be interesting. For a healer, but that's going to be if I do whatever endgame is now. Endgame now is probably still Sorte, and also now Limbus, I would assume, because Limbus just keeps getting new stuff, and is where the new shiny things are. I don't know how hard it is. Limbus, I think, can be done solo, but Sorte is group only. And I think Dyna's Divergence is still like another very difficult grindy bit. Like to see what they're going to add now in new zones, Paul, for 14 integration. I don't know about the 14 integration. I can't imagine that's really going to happen. But the new zones are probably going to be way down the line because they were just saying that they were going to like set it up so that they can add new zones. Because right now, like one of the major things I think they're going to be working on is fixing up their entire development process. Because again, they still use PS2 dev kits. Holy shit, like PS2 integrated new GE? No. That'd be a terrible idea. Oh man. PSO2 New Genesis ruined the game so badly. Oh, I hate that thing so much with an absolute passion. That ruined everything. It would be a bad idea for them to be in the same game. Well, with NGE, it literally just replaced PSO2 Classic connecting. Well, what they can't really connect them all that well. Because, I mean, they're talking about redoing Play Online, so maybe if they manage to kick out Play Online. But they use very different back-end systems. But at the very least, they could have a fucking subscription deal. That'd be nice. So that if you like subscribe to both, you get some sort of a discount. Right now, you don't even get a goddamn discount. Kind of sucks. Alright, so we got the 854 and the 874. Okay. Don't think they could upgrade the base game without making a new game altogether. Oh, no. Well, you'd be surprised what they can do sometime. But right now, the main issue is that they just use PSU dev kits. So they need to probably rearrange a lot of back-end stuff.
so they don't need those anymore because they're gonna fall apart. I think they now own pretty much all of the remaining PS2 dev kits. But no, we're not gonna get like an engine upgrade or anything like that. Not on that level, I doubt, because that'd be very expensive, very difficult to do. But if they tweak stuff so they don't need to go through PS2 dev kits, that could at least speed up development. Did you see the fan game? The what? Nope, didn't know anything about any fan game. Da-da-dun, da-dun, da-dun. So I made a browser Final Fantasy 11 roguelike. That's odd. Interesting idea. Warping, I guess, because I don't want to walk out of here. I'm done that. I'm done with walking. I want to be lazy. Where the hell's there it is? Blow your mind. I mean, I've seen plenty of interesting roguelikes. I like traditional roguelikes. I think it's part of the problem. So like other roguelikes or roguelites, I want a traditional. I want more. I want NetHack. I want NetHack, but with like other classes. Actually, I haven't played NetHack in a while. Actually, we should play Caves of Good on the stream again. That was a good game. Dun. Open this window if you haven't. Nah, I'll play it at some point. I'm not gonna poke into it now, but. Is that a shirtless tartar? Okay, cool. The heck is that little dangly bit? Okay. Where to actually wait? That's right. I had to look into where to hand this in. Where do I hand this in? Roland Berry Fields. Okay, so we gotta go to Juno and out that way. Where the crystal at? Dun 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 dun. Travel to another home point, Juno. Are the stars above your names when your job is fully merited? Not merited, it's when it's mastered. So once you hit level 99, you can start getting job points via capacity point. Basically, you get 3,000 capacity points, and that gives you a job point. And then as you level up, you get job points. It gives you more power and stuff. And then once you get 2,100 job points, that's when your job is mastered. And then you can start getting master levels. They've kept adding new ways to level up, essentially. So yeah, all those people have like at least 2,100 job points in their current class, and are like getting master levels. So they're vastly more powerful. We still have to do a lot of that on this character. I have not grinded as much as I should, because once I hit 1,200 job points, then I get more capacity, more like ability to equip stuff on her automaton. That'll be nice. Which exit is Rolandberry? Not that one. What would you know? How much XP does it take? Capacity is actually different than XP, so like enemies will drop different amounts. You need to fight like apex enemies to get good amount of capacity points. And you need 30,000 capacity points per job point. So 2,100 times 30,000 is a lot. And then mastery levels take even longer. But there's only 50 of those. Dun, 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 dun. So basically, level 99, congratulations. You're at the start of the game. Have fun. We hit level 99 a long time ago. I'm still nowhere near done anything. Bum 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 ba bum 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 ba bum. Alright, so we gotta go to F11. Okie dokie. Talk to Pelio. F11. Oh, don't fucking tell me he's up there. Now, god damn it. He's up on the ledge. He's up on the fucking ledge. Bruh. I hate this. Okay. That's unfortunate. Alright, 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 alright. I hate it here. Okay, we're gonna go to the book. We're gonna warp back to fucking Crawler's Nest. I guess. So we can take the different exit. Fuck. We were close to the... I guess I was thinking Rolling Fields. I forgot that Crawler's Nest is literally like right off of Rolling Fields. Fuck. Using texture packs. Yeah, I have a, I wasn't for a long time, but now I'm using the, Next HD, I think it's called. There's a Next HD and a Next Lore. They have slight differences. Next Lore's make sure to stay lore friendly, but Next HD is just focused on just making it look prettier. The only downside to Next HD is the fact that one of the Esha regions is colorized. I don't like that, but we also don't spend any time there, so it won't really affect us. Still kind of mad about that. I wish you could just turn that one back to black and white. Like, why are you colorizing Esha zones? That's kind of the point. Are mounts mostly from quest lines? Nope. They're basically just bought with bought from the login shop for the most part. Where the fuck? Oh, there's the book. Okay, I missed it. So you just grab whatever's in the thing. Although there's a quest line to get mounts initially. I forget what it is. It's some dude in Juneau. You can probably just look it up on the wiki. And from that point on, you can hand in the little mount items to get stuff. I don't know what we're going to get from actually. What was the mounts next time? Raws and stuff. Have you tried the thing where you take pictures of mobs to capture the essence and battle them? Huh? I don't know what that is. I know there's a monstrosity thing I never did, but you become the monster there, I believe. Unless that's what you're talking about. I never did unlock monstrosity. I kept meaning to. Monster Coliseum. Don't know about that one. Actually, I don't think I've ever heard anyone talk about that. Da 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 da. Teleportation. We fight mobs like Pokemon. Interesting. Durf. Crawler's Nest. God damn it. Gotta go back in this stupid ass fucking fuck. Bruh. We're doing all this goddamn work so we can continue our dueling quests. Ah, painful. Oh, wrong way. Again. Alright. Magic. Invisibilize. Bam 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 bam. There we go. Okay, so we want to go down to A, I think, if I recall. Which will drop us in map 2, which then we can go out the other exit. Again, we were at map 2 and we warped out because I didn't realize that's where I needed to go. Passing the thing to get the thing for an expansion pack we haven't started yet. Voracious Resurgence, but at least we'll have the berry. That'll be nice. I assume that allows us to essentially skip a quest. So I have to make sure never to eat it because apparently it's edible. Like, nom nom. Oh, crap. There goes like an hour of work. Dun 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 dun. Ba-da-da-dum bum ba-da-ba-da-bum bum. Ba-ba-da-bum bum. I love how there's no background music in these areas. It's great. You get my face stuck on some bee butt. Not even sexy bee butt. Disappointing. Dun 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 dun. Where's my Final Fantasy 11 mod that replaces all the enemies with monster girls? That'd be great. I want this now. Ba-dum bum ba-dum ba-dum bum ba-dum ba-dum bum. Get up here and I think we gotta take this thing. This again, I don't know why the hell they had to make it so complicated to get up these ledges. Like most of that place you can't walk up except for the left side. Hit you back. There we go. Remember the first time I was trying to go there, I was confused thinking that was a one-way drop in the other direction. But nope. Just annoying to walk up. Ba-dum-bum, ba-dum, ba-dum-bum. How do we get up there? Okay, there we are. I see. What's the next largest NA server if Odin's... I don't think Odin's mostly JP. I think that's just where, like, the highest concentration, I think, of JP members is. Other than that, I have no idea. You'd have to, like, look it up. Because Ashuro is the most people in general. I don't know if it's 50-50 or whatever. Bahamut, I think, is where is mostly English speakers. Odin, I think, has a higher concentration of Japanese players, but I don't know how common. And after that, I have no idea. I don't think there's any servers that are like entirely one or the other. But I also haven't been on those other servers, so I don't know. Ooh, that's quite a drop. Okay, now we go this way. Once I... Eh? Oh, there we are. Okay. Probably look on the Final Fantasy 11 forums or the Final Fantasy 11 AH forums, which I think is where a lot of just general discussion is for the game. Probably some sort of stuff there on the different servers. Again, who knows anymore, because even looking up old information probably won't help, because the game had a big resurgence in players in like 2025 as a whole, so what used to be the way it is before probably isn't anymore, especially now that stuff's closed. So Pokemon things like a camera called the Soul Trapper 2000 creates soul blades copies of mobs you took. That is in Coliseum and Battalion Downs. What the? I don't recognize any of that stuff. What? That's bonkers. I never heard of any of this. Let's see here. Soul Trapper 2000. That's a thing. Okay. Portable device capable of quickly creating soul plates via the complex feral draining process. Blank soul plate must be set before use. What the fuck? Purchased from the Coliseum. Is the venue for the Pancration battle system. Okay, that's honestly that's an entire like thing that I've never even heard of. Okay. Interesting. Feral points. Oh my god, what is all this crap? Some monsters are prohibited, blah 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 blah. Da 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 dum bum 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 bum. The heck is all this shit? Man. Do 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 do. Pancration was added in September 2007 and requires treasures of Otter Gun. Okay. Cool. Very strange. They're very much like a side content thing that looks like it has no effect on anything else. Where you're having fever dream, it's literally the first time I've ever heard of it. But it doesn't surprise me. There's a lot of random shit in this game. Ochu. Kind of recognize this dude being around here. What? Oh right. I was like, why? You don't want none of this. Piss off. But kind of remember we had to come here for something. I wonder if we had to talk to this guy for another reason. Where is this guy? Where dude? Where dude? Where dude? Looking for an NPC around here somewhere we can trade a berry to. Somewhere around there. Alright, where's my wide scan? Helio. Helio, where you at? Wait, what? What? Where the fuck is this Paleo guy? Huh? Helio. Okay. Okay, Rollberry Fields, F11, yeah. Alright. But like, where? Where is he? Mission NPC, Involve Quest Cargo. Dun, 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 dun. He will only offer this trade after QPP requests one during the mission QPP's Dilemma. Oh, okay. So we can't do the trade now anyway, but where the hell... Does he just not appear until you do that quest? Because, he's not even appearing in the list. That dude just fucking ceased to exist, I guess. This is like really near the entrance and I walked past him. Alright, we'll just hold on to the other berry, I guess. Dun, 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 dun. Where did I don't know where he is. He's not showing up in my my list, which is kind of annoying. Alright, whatever, I guess. Bum 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 bum. Okay, whatever. Well, we can't pass this in anyway, I guess. But I also can't find where the NPC even is, so that's a little weird. And a screenshot of him shows like a building. Is there a outpost around here somewhere? There's F11, but wait, F11. Oh, I'm stupid. That's the reason. Okay, that makes sense. Why is it? Okay. Nah. He's not here. I just can't read. It's fine. Turns out I'm just stupid. He's like on the other side of this mountain. That's fine. But we can't pass anything anyway, so it doesn't matter. Which means, is the warp ring up and running? It is, okay. We'll just use that because we kind of just gotta dump this off anyway. What the heck am I doing? Dismount, yes. Warp ring, use. So I'll put this in storage because I'm going to forget and lose it. Then we'll hand in this other thing to what's her face. Trade Rollenberry to Hilda and receive the unfinished letter. Wow. Wham, 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 wham. View hosts. Mog sack, I guess. I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. Gotta sell stuff. What does this royal jelly do, actually? I forgot to check. Da 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 da. Royal jelly. Drop from a bunch of things. Okay. Does it sell for anything? Probably not. Oh, you can't sell it. Never mind. Use to craft choco elixirs and cursed soup. Okay. I love cursed soup. Sounds great. Beats a cursed soup. Da 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 da. Okay, so I wanted to put in the Rollenberry 854. There we go. We done it. We put it away. It's safe now. Let's go to Bastock and sell some stuff because we got a lot of crap on hand. Dun, 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 dun. Here we go to Asher. Has more characters and transactions. It gets more active. Oh, it's way more active. It's also locked. You can't make a character there. That is the busiest server by a good margin, actually. That was the first one to be locked. Bahamut was second. But yeah, Ashura is like obnoxiously busy. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, I made it through the door. Yeah, boy. I didn't want to buy stuff. I want to sell stuff. There we go. Crawler eggs. Don't need those. Sleep shrooms. Dance shrooms. Land crab meat. Rob tails. Royal jelly, I guess. Keep that. Verbo shroom. Don't need that. Insect balls. Actually, I'm not gonna go fishing anytime soon. I bought a lot of these for something, and then I just didn't do it. Bunch of earrings I'm never gonna use. White mage, black mage, bard, ranger, and corsair. Okay. Are they all worth? Oh, they're all worth about 5,000. That's not terrible. All these for classes I'll never play. Dun dun dun. Ash log. Ba-da-dum. Silk thread. Moko grass. Mokogo. Mistletoe. Bean blood. And I think that's about it. Leafkin frond. Probably can sell that. There we go. Now we're down to 40 out of 80 inventory. That's acceptable. Alrighty. Current region, Port Bastock, 3, I think? Yeah, 3. Let's go. Then we just somehow throw this rolling berry through the floor to get to her, because I don't know why they thought it was a good idea to put an NPC for this quest in an area of the room the building you cannot access, so you had to talk to them through the floor. Like, I know sometimes she'll like walk down to the bottom of the stairs, but it's like it's a little dumb design. If you gotta interact with an NPC, they should be like accessible. Cause she's up there somewhere. There she is. Yeah. Hey, what up? Okay, so we can talk to her through the floor. Yep. That's good. No, I wanted to. It's fucking annoying. Where is she? Wait, fuck. There she is. Da. Trade. Rollenberry 874. Okay. Okay, there we go. Yep, right through the floor. Is this? Oh, yes, it's a Rollenberry 874. Thank you so much. Oh, I should pay you for your trouble. You asked to help me? But who would? The chief engineer himself? I see. Let's go upstairs. There are a few things I should tell you. We'll talk at this very private location, just like 2 feet away from everybody else in the room. Chief Sid was a close friend of my husband's. He was the one who gave my husband this job in the Palborough mines. Digging mithril there earned him enough gil to open this restaurant. Then, 20 years ago, they discovered a new vein of mithril in the Palborough mines, and then my husband, though long retired by then, was called in to oversee the diggings. Things were going smoothly until a batch of the new type of explosives they were using went off without warning. And as if waiting for such an opportunity, the Khadav attacked. You must have guessed it by now. Chief Engineer Sid was the one who designed the formula for the new explosive. I'd be lying if I said I never blamed Sid for my husband's death, even though my husband would surely have forgiven him. Give this letter to Sid for me. Tell him he doesn't have to worry about me or this restaurant. I mean, it does seem like the restaurant's not exactly well run, but okay. Yeah, that's a bit of that there dark backstory all of a sudden. So we need to do this quest in order to continue with the other Adoulin quest, so I assume this will come up at some point. Da-dun, da-dun. Da-da-dun. Bum-bum-bum, bum-bum-bum, bum-bum-bum-bum, ba-dum. Come on, there we go. This way, yes. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. All right, let's go into Sid's room again. Hey Sid, what up? You still being a grumpy bastard with large, like a malformed face? A letter. I see. Miss Hilda said that, huh? But I didn't mean to... No, never mind. You've done what I asked. I'll give you a reward. But please, don't tell anyone about this, especially not Rybit. Did you say something, Chief? Yeah, don't waste time talking. Get back to work. We got a ram mantle? A what? Ram mantle. Defense 5, water plus 5. Okay. It's like, I'm gonna sell that. Thanks, buddy. Alright, that quest is done. Next up is the usual. Okay, now we can do the usual. Gotcha. Oh, this leads direct. The only quest this leads to is vegetable frustration. Okay. Speak to Hilda to begin the quest. Okie dokie. Da 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 dun da 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 dun. Back to Hilda. I figured that's. I mean, with a name like that, you can assume it's gonna be in a restaurant for a quest. And of course, it's fun, old style MMO stuff where there's absolutely nothing leading us to these quests, and there's no indication these quests even exist. But we need to do them in order to do the next part of the other quests that we're on. But I'm gonna assume there's absolutely no mention of this anywhere in game, or way to figure this out. Dun, dun. I wonder how they figured out like what is required for what. Dun 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 dun. Let's see here. Current region. Port Bastock 3. Yes. Dun 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 ba-dum ba-dum. Da da dum bum ba da dum bum ba da dum. Probably soon have to take a break because I never did get that slipper and sweater, and I'm a bit chilly. My feetsies be cold. But also, I need a snack. Gonna need. Well, let's wait to normal snack time though. Da da da. All right, let's figure out how to talk to her through the fucking ceiling again. This is just dumb. Like we can't go up there. She's up there, but we can't go up there. There she is. Target out of range. Yeah, probably, but not. Ooh, wow, that's a lot of. Target still out of range. Where the fuck are you? Get down here. This is stupid. You're fishing on Odin? Ah, there you go. I know that's a pretty good server. Where did... Man, I wish I could start this quest. That'd be great. Can you imagine being able to start quests? Oh man. I love how well I can talk to this NPC. God damn it. Oh, so your major influence me starting retail again. Thanks for the peek in the game. Ah, awesome. I'm glad I got you interested in trying retail. There we go. Because I'm very much loving this game. And it's good to know I can get other people to poke into it as well. There. Finally found the exact pixel I needed to be in to talk to this goddamn NPC to start a quest. Odin's an okay server with mild enthusiasm. I mean, mild enthusiasm is about how I do everything, let's be honest. But, just waiting for the others to open it. Yeah, I mean, Bahamut, it's good. That's one of the major English ones. And also mainly because it's like a big Blue Sky community and everything like that. A lot of people talk about it on there. And then, of course, Ashura, if you want to buy stuff. Although I assume everything in Ashura is really expensive. I know there was a lot of bots on Ashura as well. Because, again, that's just how MMOs work. You get the populated server, which means you get the more people trying to sell stuff on there. There's no real way around that. Devs can do anything they want to try to curb bot, but eventually somebody's going to figure out a way to do it. Da da da. Ah, it's you. That customer I told you about came back, and I was able to serve him. I love how it says, like it it's somebody talking, but it's Rolandberry, parentheses, 874C.E. End parentheses. Like, okay. Be able to serve him this time, thanks to you. He said he used to work with my husband in the metalworks before he retired. He wanted to have a king truffle the next time he comes, but I don't know where to get one. Alright. Can be found via auction house or void watch, or dropped from some funguar enemies in Crawler's Nest. Okay. It's an odd set of things. Void watch or Crawler's Nest. The only option in Phoenix or Fenrir. There should be a lot. There should be more options that I assume. Or are you just talking about ones that are like more populated? I forget what one Jason plays on. Da 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 da. Let's see what the auction house has. Oh, populated wise, yeah. I mean, they're all populated enough. Ba-dum-bum, ba-bum, ba-da-bum. Because probably if you want to do a lot of multiplayer type content, you want to find like a group. You probably need to look for a link shell more so just however. You come from Quetzalcoatl, you beg to differ. Oh, Quetzalcoatl really empty. Da 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 da. Let's see your bid. That's a food probably. Is that an ingredient? I assume king truffle. I assume that's an ingredient. Bum 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 bum. King truffle. All right, what's the price history on that? Search failed. That's a new one. What do you mean search failed? What does that even mean? Okay, there we go. That was weird. Huh. See, 200 people prime time, 348 active total. Oh yeah, I forgot you can like do that. But I guess my numbers are thrown off. I'm used to playing like old MMOs and ones that are like mostly dead to begin with. So Final Fantasy 11 seems like bustling to me. Like, what do you mean? There's like you can see other players. The game's perfectly fine. But yeah, Final Fantasy 11 definitely. I think the thing is, a lot of people obviously when they either come back or try to join, they want to join the biggest servers, which kind of lopsides the population a lot. That's why they've been closing them down. Like, hey, go spread out. Like, come on. I think there was I can't remember if they gave people like free transfers away from those servers as well, probably, but that happens all the time. But yeah, I play a lot of old MMOs on the channel and stuff like that, so we've seen like actual dead games, basically. 11 was your first MMO. Remember EverQuest was popular way back. Oh, it's still popular. It got another expansion back a few months ago. Actually, no, wait. Might have been just like December, actually. Expansion pack number 30 something. I don't remember. It's still going. EverQuest will be getting expansion packs long after all of humanity is gone. 2? No, EverQuest 1. EverQuest 2 is way more dead than EverQuest 1 is. I don't know if EverQuest 2 gets stuff anymore. I think it's just kind of there. Yeah. Oh yeah, EverQuest 1 is still bumping. Still popular. It's not like as big as like Final Fantasy 14 or any of them, but it's still got a diehard population and many servers that are populated. I'm kind of waiting until I think it'll be May of this year, I think, is when they usually do their time lock progression servers, which is kind of like, you know, how WoW Classic works, although EverQuest was doing it long before WoW did, where there'll be a brand new server, fresh start, but it'll be like maybe just the base game of the first 1 or 2 expansions, then based on some rule sets, other expansions get added over time. So I'll probably poke in and try that, and we'll play that on the channel when that comes around, because it's usually I think about May when they launch. So because I'm curious to try some old. EverQuest is fun. I poked into it from time to time. It still holds up decently well, unless you know. I'd say if you're the kind of person who can't stand the lack of quality of life stuff, but I mean this channel is all about stuff that doesn't really have quality of life mechanics all that much. Although lately I guess it's fine because we've been playing like Final Fantasy 11, Guild Wars 1, and Guild Wars 2, which is plenty fine. all those games still hold up really well. Well, Guild Wars 2 is new, so I say new, but it's actually like 13 years old now, I think. God damn, feels weird. Still the newest game we play on the channel. Alright, let's pay 3,000 for this fucking truffle and be done with it. Da da dun, da da dun dun da da dun da dun. Try playing PSO1, couldn't do it. I love PSO1, it's a really fun game, but it's definitely not for everybody. It's got its own way of working. But I feel like you also kind of gotta give it some time to get into the flow. But I really like PSO1. I'll probably poke back into it every now and then. That's one of the games that's on the like short list for like if I don't know what else to play, that we poke into it. Because it's just PSO1 has a vibe that no other game has. Even PSO2 Classic doesn't fit the exact same. And I really like PSO2 Classic, but PSO1 is just something else. But it's very very specific in how it works. And you need to do a lot of reading. Because mag setup and the equipment you should get and how things work kind of not all obvious. Da da dun da dun da da da. Current region, Port Bastock. Pipe. I actually didn't start playing PSO1 until this year, or not this year. Fuck, it's 2026 now. Until 2025 as well. So, because I played PSO2 Classic when it got released in English, which was like 8 years after it came out in Japan. I don't know what the problem was with them releasing that, but really liked that, and really hated New Genesis because that game's not great. And then finally tried out PSO1. I'm like, wow, this is actually really cool. So private servers, the official way to play. The game officially is very dead. Like they shut down the servers, but the Athena server for PSO1 is kind of like the main private server. It's like I forget. If you go to our forum for the community, I actually have a thread there on playing PSO1, I believe. Actually, do I? Question mark? I can't remember if I made one for PSO1. Yeah, I did. Blue Burst. Which links off to Athena and explains some stuff that I figured out kind of on my own. So, down below there in the description we have a link to the forum. Link it out there, which I gotta get back to work on, not necessarily the forum. But I do suggest that people join that because forums are way better than, I don't know, just Discord or anything like that. I prefer forums. But I gotta get back to work on the goddamn MMO document. Oh, jeez, that thing's gonna follow me into the grave. I'll finish it someday. Someday. I say that, but it's a list of every single MMO ever made, so... Oh! Hilda's over here for once. So it's gonna keep changing. People keep making new MMOs for some reason. I don't understand. But yeah, pretty much every dead MMO has a private server. At least, usually. Some were either too small for there to be a private server, or just nobody got access to the enough tech to be able to figure out how to make one. Like, I don't think there's a Terra online private server, which is kind of sad because I'd like to play Terra on the channel. I remember it being good. I wasn't like huge into it, but it was still a good game. Ion, I can't remember if it's still alive. I have to look. It's a bunch. There's a bunch of dead ones. But like Warhammer Online has a actually semi-official private server. It got like the thumbs up from either the publisher or the developers. I can't remember. That they're not going to go after the server for any reason, so they're just allowed to keep rolling with it. So the Return of Reckoning, which the Warhammer Online private server is kind of semi-official. Same way with the Homecoming, which is the City of Heroes private server, is actually like officially licensed. So that's an actual, like, I don't even know what the term would be for that semi-official server. It's weird. City of Heroes, yeah, Homecoming is yeah. That one is Homecoming's officially licensed, and then there's a bunch of other non-officially licensed, but they also do their own thing. So there's plenty of those. There's a lot of City of Heroes servers, and of course you got Private servers for games which are live. I tried to avoid playing private servers for games that are actually still running because I want to support the games. But then you get stuff like Ragnarok Online, where the actual main retail game is in such a dog shit state that the only playable version of the private servers. I haven't actually poked into Ragnarok Online in a long time, but that thing's been an absolute mess for like a decade plus. So I have no idea how that game even functions anymore. Then again, we'll see about the Ragnarok Online 3 when that comes out. I don't know. I don't have any good hopes for it, but also nowadays I gotta keep paying attention. Oh, does this game use any AI in it or anything like that? Because that's not common yet. Mostly because MMOs take so goddamn long to develop that they've been in development for a long time. But I know at least MapleStory started using some AI for something recently. So that's disappointing to say the least. So I don't think it'll happen commonly, but especially now that there's a lot of pushback to that. But anytime I look at a newer MMO, gotta double check that. I must tell that customer to come back. Oh, but I forgot to ask him his name. He said he still worked at the metalworks. He said he used to work with my husband there. He's a Galka, very reserved but polite. Do you know him? If you do see him, could you give him this letter of invitation for me? Oh, is that gonna be fucking Rybit? God damn it. Yeah, it is Rybit. Jesus Christ. We did play a bunch of City of Heroes on the channel a bit ago. I actually got one thing I'm going to be doing tonight is actually doing up playlists for our streams. I think you can do streams in a playlist. I haven't checked yet, but so that way if you wanted to like, oh, I want to look through a bunch of City of Heroes streams, and then there'll be a playlist of them. And then do up the playlist for Final Fantasy 11, which is going to be long, because if you saw the thumbnail, this is episode 94. Almost all of which are like 6 to 7 hour long videos. We got a lot of hours in this game. Kind of accidentally, because again, this was meant to be a one-off stream. When I started playing Final Fantasy 11, that was going to be a one-off. And it didn't work. Please check out that Final Fantasy fan game in free time for a minute or two. I don't want one guy if you play it on. You probably won't play it on stream because we basically just play MMOs on the stream. But I'll take a look at it because fan games are always cool. I do like fan games. Let's see here, travel. There is probably next week we'll start doing a little bit of non-MMO stuff, but mostly I just want to do some old stuff I haven't done in a while, like Final Fantasy 1 randomizer. It's been a while. Or start a 4th MMO on the channel at the same time, because poor decisions is how we do things around here. When in doubt, why not play 4 MMOs at once? So it would be good to have a non-MMO on the channel at some point. Don't know what that'll be. Bum bum ba dum. Bum 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 bum. Online pro fishing simulator. There you go. Perfect. Everybody beating down the door to watch that. Da dun dun da. Doom 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 doom. Rabbit. You with the face. Crystal propulsion unit, hooded scientists. Remember, you're not to tell anyone that the chief is building a new airship. The chief is building a new airship? Since when? You don't even go fishing in here? Yeah, I never get around to fishing in this game. I actually do like fishing in MMOs. It became kind of like a joke for a bit that like fishing was my main thing, because in Final Fantasy 14 I went through a long period where fisherman was basically my main class. So I did a lot of fishing in games, and I do like fishing stuff. It's just actually Final Fantasy 11 has one of the better simple fishing minigames. I like it a lot. Fishing in Final Fantasy 14, yeah, it's really fun. Fishing in Final Fantasy 14 is great. GTA 6 RP is going to do crazy numbers. I actually do not like GTA games all that much. I get bored of them extremely fast. Also bad at roleplay, so that wouldn't be a thing I ever take part in. If we do other stuff on the channel, it's going to be the normal kind of stuff that I play, which would be like old as shit games, or like Metroidvanias or ARPGs. If you play 14, it'd be cool to see 11 crossover stuff. I actually, interestingly, the reason we first played Final Fantasy 11 on stream is because I wanted to do the Final Fantasy 14 raid crossover thing, and then I kind of stopped playing Final Fantasy 14 because of the fact that I don't really play with other people. It's mainly just because I find like multiplayer stuff really stressful, and I never got around to actually doing the raid. But then I got really into Final Fantasy 11 and kind of stopped playing Final Fantasy 14. So I don't know if the advertising worked properly, but it got me to play Final Fantasy 11. I just kind of stopped playing Final Fantasy 14 instead. So now we probably won't be doing much 14 on the channel. Although, the one thing we are going to be doing in the future is when they add Beastmaster to Final Fantasy 14, we're going to be trying that day one and comparing it to Beastmaster in Final Fantasy 11. Final Fantasy 14 is a Final Fantasy theme park. Final Fantasy 11 is a Final Fantasy game. Something the SE dev said. Kinda. It's more that, yeah, 14 is very much a theme park style MMO. Final Fantasy 11 is still sort of like, you don't really affect anything all that much. It's not really a sandbox explicitly. It's kind of just like, I don't know what you call it. Like, Final Fantasy 11 is in all respects just very different from any other MMO. I wouldn't even say it's a normal Final Fantasy game. It's just kind of doing its own thing off in a corner the whole time. It doesn't have anything I could directly compare it to. I played a lot of games and a lot of MMOs. Final Fantasy 11 is very different from them all. Kind of just drops you off and like, yeah, just fuck around, I guess. I don't know, man. The made new FFMO, what would you like to see? I don't know. Closer to Final Fantasy 11. Final Fantasy 14's been a little too streamlined, in my opinion. It's nice. The writing is amazing in 14, like story-wise. IMO and Ivalice. The problem is they've kind of... depends on which Ivalice. Like, because Final Fantasy Tactics is Ivalice. Final Fantasy 12 is the same Ivalice, but like way in the past, I think. But the problem is, technically speaking, I think Final Fantasy 14 is Ivalice, but like not the same Ivalice. I remember somebody describing it, it's like based on Ivalice. And then there's some other games that are kind of Ivalice-ish, but they aren't really directly involved. And it's like, it's weird. Ivalice just became kind of like a theme than a real world, other than 12 and Tactics, obviously, who are like directly related. I don't know. I'd rather different. 12 had the bunny races and shit for those people. That's me. I'm those people. I fucking love bunnies. Oh my god. Oh man, my entire time in Final Fantasy 14 was me just trying to like do unusual things to my bunny boy character. Oh my god. And then I got mad and fantasiaed over to Hrothgar female because I couldn't find good cross-dressing options for the bunny boy, and it really annoyed the hell out of me. So I made Big Cat Lady. And now we're Tiny Cat Lady in this game. Not nearly as sexy though, even though we have a Marlboro butt. Remember not to tell anyone that the chief is building a new airship. Yeah, okay. This is unrelated, isn't it? Like, he's talking about this. Currently, the Grand Duchy of Juno in conjunction... What is... This has nothing to do with what we're doing. Myth always. I mean, it's mostly because I'm just not a huge fan of a lot of the other races in Final Fantasy 11, honestly. Taro annoy the hell out of me. I just want to punt them. But that's mostly just because of playing a lot of Final Fantasy 14 and seeing the evils that are Lalafels. The Elvon are alright, I guess. Humans are boring because they're humans. And the Galka are alright. Didn't really vibe with them much. But that's it. And then they gave me a Cat Girl. So I'm like, yeah, I guess Cat Girl is by default. To compete against Juno's... What are we talking about? Airships now? Did I... Make sure you receive a short dialogue pertaining to this specific quest and not a cutscene for one of the multiple quests that involve Raibit. Alright, we're gonna assume this is something else. That's nice. Pieces of Gadaka teak lumber. What the fuck does this have to do with anything? However, a supply of pieces of Garda teak lumber have almost run dry. If we don't have enough for that item, we cannot continue our modifications of the airship. Cool. Anyway. That's nice. Can we... Oh, hey, here we are. That took multiple attempts. An invitation from the steaming sheep. Please do not mention this to the chief, but tell the proprietor I will go visit her establishment as soon as I can. Okay, that sounds right. That took multiple attempts. But yeah, MMOs, I like MMOs to be weird. I want them to be weirder, a little more jank, a little more broken, and a little less convenient. So, if they make a new one, it should be closer to Final Fantasy XI, but with more quality of life, clearly. Quality of life is good, but if it means you just don't have to interact with the game, then that kind of loses a lot. But also, I want classes to be more like Final Fantasy XI. Stuff that's like, I don't know, just weird. I mean, look at Puppet Master, Rune Fencer. Shit that just doesn't exist in a lot of other games because it doesn't make any goddamn sense. I don't know how they balanced it as well as they did. It's not like amazingly balanced, but it's as balanced as you can imagine a game like this to ever be. Whereas they went the opposite direction for 14, where tanks are all kind of the same, just slightly different. All the things within a role are basically the exact same. And it's boring. Final Fantasy Demon Souls Vemos. I don't know about that. Wouldn't say it's that hard. Then again, I don't know what you mean by Demon Souls Vemos, because I remember playing Demon Souls day one. It was pretty good. Dark Souls, I say it's better. Although Demon Souls is better atmosphere. Bum 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 bum. Burp. Then again, I guess so do the Souls games. Probably Elden Ring and Dark Souls 3 are easily my favorite. Gameplay wise, I just Demon Souls because of the jank. Oh, I'd say kind of jank. I still don't know why they decided all the stats should be just random symbols that make no sense. That was weird. But I'd say honestly, Demon Souls was probably less buggy than Dark Souls was. Dark Souls is superior. Oh yeah, absolutely. But I say Dark Souls is a buggier game. I'm trying to think about it. I can't think of like massive bugs in Demon Souls, the original. There definitely were there, but Dark Souls 1 and 2 were just like, and 3 were just very, very buggy on release. Like, very bad. And Elden Ring. Actually, FromSoft can't test games for shit. You know that? Like, their games always release and are just busted the fuck. And not in always good ways. I remember Elden Ring came out, there was a boss in one of the caves. Had an attack you literally could not dodge. Like, it was impossible. One of the Falling Star Beasts had an attack that was active for longer than your dodge roll. And had an AoE larger than the room he was in. So you absolutely could not dodge the attack. Elden Ring's too open for you. That's fair, I can see that. I like it a lot because it's open. But yeah, if it's very much a different style. That's why I kind of place Dark Souls 3 and Elden Ring kind of equal-ish. Dark Souls 3 being more linear, Elden Ring being the open world thing. I personally like to wander a lot. Like, I just like I'm going this direction and get distracted for like 5 hours straight. So Elden Ring was good for me in that regard. Also, I like playing defensive characters. And holy shit, Elden Ring gave you a lot of defensive options. They had like the most overpowered shield in any video game I've ever seen with the fingerprint shield. They nerfed it and it's still stupid busted. And then guard counters were just ridiculous. Sekiro's your favorite? I just gave up on Sekiro. It's very much the opposite of how I play games, so I kind of just had to quit. You didn't get to play Bloodborne? Bloodborne's really good. But we also can't forget Armored Core 6. I've never played that. Just because I just never bothered paying for it. But I liked some of the older Armored Core stuff, so I'm sure Armored Core 6 is good. I've seen a lot about it, and it looks good, but just not the kind of thing I usually play. Let's go back to Port Bastock and in this quest. This quest? I don't know what the hell I said first. But yeah, Dark Souls 1, I think, has the best interconnected world. That one is borderline a Metroidvania with how it works. Has some very interesting ways. Like, you go to places, re-explore, you gotta double back and re-explore areas with new items to gain access to new sections. Not actually a Metroidvania, but it feels like it takes some stuff from it. But interconnected world-wise, Dark Souls 1 is good. Sekiro's a rhythm game disguised as a fighter. I guess. I just couldn't... I struggled a lot and I just gave up on it. I'm like, I actually quit. I'm like, I can't do this. It was a bit of a pain, so I just gave up on it. I don't like I like slow defensive playstyle with the shield. I'm not very good at parrying. I'm not very good at like fast stuff. My reaction time's getting slower. Ever get in fighting games? I actually did play a lot of fighting games. Me and my boyfriend used to play quite a bit. We fell out of it a couple years ago, but I keep meaning to get back into it because like it's the good age now for fighting games again. We played back in Street Fighter 4 era. Also really like Guilty Gear, but we never got to play a lot of the modern Guilty Gears. Strive is amazing. Like I love Strive a lot. That's probably my favorite fighting game, Guilty Gear Strive right now. Historically, probably like Virtua Fighter 5, but that takes a lot. That you gotta be fucking serious to play Virtua Fighter. Like there's no flash or anything. Like that's a fighting game for people who just want to fucking play a fighting game. There's nothing there. So we'll see about Virtua Fighter 6. That'd be nice. I am really annoyed that the re-release for Virtua Fighter 5 Revo, which I bought, I barely played because I haven't been able to put time into fighting games in a while. Then they released an update that added a kernel level anti-cheat. I'm like, guys, fuck off. I don't want this shit on my computer. It's fucking Virtua Fighter, man. You don't need a goddamn kernel level anti-cheat. So I didn't bother installing it after that update came out. It's kind of annoying. We'll see about Virtua Fighter 6. Hopefully it's good. But, yeah. Strive, really good. Street Fighter 6 was really good as well. Easily the best single-player content. Like, for people who don't play fighting games, that game's amazing. Because it has a whole ass, like, action RPG type thing going on. It's really nice. And, yeah. We played a lot of back in the Street Fighter 4 days. A little bit of 5. I think that's when we fell out, because Street Fighter 5 on release was crap. It really was. I just didn't like it at all. We kind of just stopped playing. Never got into Tekken. Actually, 3D fighters in general, other than Virtua Fighter, I couldn't get into. So it's mostly just Guilty Gear and Street Fighter. And weird shit, like Arcana Heart 3 I actually really liked. I thought that game was amazing. And Marvel, which... Marvel's Marvel, I guess. I enjoy it. I'm terrible at it. Like, even compared to... I'm not good at fighting games in general, but... Ooh, Marvel. Marvel's certainly something. Kind of meant to, play more Marvel, too, with that, re-release. Never got into it. Oh, yeah, I think I had, like, a really crappy time my previous job when that came out, so I was, like, too burnt out to actually practice it. Because I wanted to learn a team, and I never got around to it. So maybe someday I'll get back to that. I wanted to learn Anarchus, Dalsum... I think Anarchus, Dalsum, and then the third is either Cyclops or Captain America, depending on if I'm using ratio lists or not. Even though that's like literally one of the worst teams you could possibly learn, because the input requirements are insane. And Anarchus has a dog shit like everything other than his curse loop. It's rough. Did you give my letter to my customer? You did? Thank you. His name is Rybit. He works in Sid's lab as Sid chief engineer's aide. Now that you mention it, I do remember hearing his name before. Oh, it's Rybit. What up? Thank you for your invitation, Miss Hilda. I must apologize for my lack of manners for ordering dishes and not even leaving my name. Please, Mr. Rybit, come this way. Yeah, it's kind of... I mean... I guess. It doesn't really matter. How often do you go to a restaurant and leave your name? Your husband and I were hired the same year by Metalworks Department of Mining, but we were never on good terms, to say the least. Wait, what? Then why? Most Humes only think of us as big brutes, but your husband was the only one to see me, a Galka, as someone as something worthy enough to be his rival. The other Humes did not even consider me capable of being a scientist. Your husband, though, would come to me every time he made a breakthrough and brag. You may laugh, but I cannot explain how happy I was that he would come to me and no one else. Yeah, my husband was like that. He was outspoken, honest about his feelings, even childish in some ways. His wanting to open his restaurant, this restaurant, for example. Yes, I was dismayed at first when he decided to retire, but after seeing this place, I understand why. And when did you decide to work for the chief engineer? I didn't think his kind of work was in your field of expertise. Your husband used to tell me about him. When I learned that it was his invention that caused your husband's demise, I decided to approach him without revealing my true intents. What were you thinking of doing? Wanted to see what kind of man could live with the death of so many on his conscience. But I have yet to understand him fully. He is more complex than any equation I have had to solve. Yeah, it's funny how people work, isn't it? But do not worry, madam. Vengeance is long gone from my mind. I understand now why your husband was so fond of him. He and Sid were very much alike. Yes, I know. I will study Sid's work, and when I understand it fully, I will pass that knowledge down to future generations. That is what your husband would have wanted me to do. I know that now. And we obtained a speed bow for some reason. What? Why'd we get a bow? What does that have to do with this quest line at all? What? Alright. So random. Alright, you did this thing getting this guy some truffles and talking about mining. Here's a bow. Because fuck you, that's why. It's literally just a bow that shoots fast. That's it. Okay. Cool, I guess. Alright, we did it. That took a lot longer. Now we can go. Alright, camera, whatever that was. Sure. Bam, ba bam, ba da dum, bam, ba da dum. Now, before we continue on, I think I will take that break because my feet are still cold. Because it turns out your feet don't warm up good if you don't put on slippers. And then also grab a snack because I need snack. So, yeah. I will be right back. Alrighty, and I have returned. All snacked up and good to go. And water and stuff like that, but snack most important. Swap there. Cough, cough. Bop, 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 bop. Yeah, let's see here. Check for thingies. Check for thingies. Okay. Okay then. Do I have a thing there? Ding there. There we are. Alright, we did that, which means we should now be able to do the other quest that we did all this for. It's a long ass process. This probably quest is not going to be any easier, is it? Oh, there's a lot of text for this one. Okay, we're going to do vegetable frustration, which sounds terrible, but okay. Back to Adoulin. Finally, it's been most of the stream. Well, okay, actually, I don't know that. I don't remember when we warped over here, but it's been a bit. Bam, ba-dum. Let's see here. Travel to Adoulin. Da-da-da-da-do. Western Adoulin. Oh, right, yeah, I guess. Doesn't matter. Gotta use the other waypoints in order to actually access these things. I love how there's 3 separate, like, fast travel methods. You got your home point crystal thingies, you got your waypoints in Adoulin, then you got your survivor guide books, and they're all separate and strewn throughout in different areas and not confusing at all. Nope. Nope. It's like getting on different buses. You gotta take one bus from here to there and leave that bus, get on a different bus to go from there to there, and then get on that bus to go some other bus. And oh boy. Western Adoulin, Inventors Coalition to go deal with M Choo Choo again, I guess. M Choo Choo. Bum 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 bum. Let's see here. Yeah. Dun 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 dun. Nope, I almost went to the task delegator again. That's incorrect. Alrighty, let's do this. See what this dialogue is gonna be. Dun-dun-dun-dun. So we'll see how those two quests play into this, I guess. Oh, Denelia, it's you. I was just wondering what to do about that silly Billy Jr. of ours. He does his work here at the Coalition, but he just hasn't been the same since the whole terrible wearable affair with his father. He grimaces all the time, like he's taking whatever enthusiasm he has left. He's like a flat-root bottle of Frontier soda that's been left out all day. No fizz, no pizzazz. I don't think your pop is supposed to have pizzazz. Lately, I've been seeing him out by the docks, staring wearing out in the ocean. Now, ever since that business with those stubborn wobbling peacekeepers, I've also been thinking we might not be able to convince Sid to forgive with his son so easily, but there's something else we can do. Finding out what made our boy want to become an inventor to begin with might help us bring the old Junior back whack. If Junior can remember the thing he loves the most about engineering, he might be able to climb out of the dumps and be his old fizzy self again. Does she want a drink or something? She's very hooked on that pop terminology. And that's where you come in. I want you to go to Bastok and find out what made the old Junior tick. Find out what wired him. The future of high-density vegetable cultivation is at stake here, Denelia. Don't mess this up. Okay, that's oddly specific, but okay. And, in order to do that, we do stuff. Okay. Head to the Metalworks to Bastok. It's be a rabbit. Okie dokie. Dun 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 dun. Bum 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. And apparently there's an item coming up that's gonna be a bit of a thing, so I'll have to prep for that one. But we're not there yet, so it doesn't matter. We need to go to. Oh, wait, the Metalworks. Right. Do. Bum 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 bum. Dun 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 dun. Alright, let's go to Bastok, Metalworks. Go talk to Rybit. Again. On a Rybit discussion. And then we'll probably get like 20 other cutscenes because apparently Rybit's involved in a lot of things. So we'll see. Crunch, crunch. Da 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 dun da 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 dun. Like water. There's a name. Okay, there's a name floating there. Bum 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 ba ba da bam. Alrighty. Vanquish lizards. Alright. Sounds fun. Rabbit. What up? Let's talk outside. Okay. What made Midris want to become an engineer? The only person who can answer that properly is Midris himself. Ah, but wait. I remember now. Back when he was still a boy, no older than 10, he got in a fight with one of the other children. The other child had a father who was seriously injured in the mining accident and took it all out on Midris. If it weren't for your father's rotten powder, that explosion never would have happened, or something like that. Midris was dumbfounded and came to me for the truth. Sadly, it's not easy to lie to a child. He didn't say anything after that, but now that I think of it, that might have been the day. Ever since then, he would always be reading the explosives manual Sid gave him, and would sometimes come to me with questions on mixtures and component ratios. That's about all I can remember, though. Hard to say if that's what really made him take up the hammer. He wanted to blow shit up. What? You want to know where the accident happened? Listen, it's been over 20 years now. I don't go there anymore. None of us do. But I won't stop you if you're serious. It was Palborough Mines. Take the elevator up to the 3rd floor. The explosion happened down the unfinished shaft around G8. I'll never forget that shaft. It's been ages, though. I wouldn't get your hopes up of finding anything down there. Okay. Da-da-dun-da-da-dun-da-dun. Home point to Palborough Mines. Okay. I burped. Okay. Da-da-dun. Cough, cough, cough. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. There we go. Palborough Mines, travel to a thingy, which is probably in Westburg? Yep. There we go. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Okay, so we want to be map 3 G8. We're on map 3, I think. Yep. G8. E8. Okay, up there. I don't think anything here should attack us. This is Palborough Mines after all. Maybe some bats, because bats are kind of wacky in this game. They're aggro as fuck. Bum 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 bum. Itchy. Itchy nose. Dun 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 dun. So I think it's gonna be up there. Boat. This way. And up here this way. Greater cutoff. Not that great. I do love their design though. Cutoffs are cool as hell. Kinda wish they'd show up more in other stuff. I can do without the orc design in this game though. I don't know why they're like frog people. That's a weird choice. Dun 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 dun. Somewhere around here should be the thing we're looking for. Oh, wait, peculiar fissure. There it is. Do do do. Bada bum bum bada bum. It's shiny somehow. What do? Bang on the rock. Apparently we gotta bang on this a couple times. You see something glisten in the crack in the bedrock. Bang on it. How are we banging on the rock? I'm punching the shit out of it. Rock doesn't budge. Bang on the rock. Doesn't budge. Bang on the rock. Now we have to think, apparently. Rock doesn't budge. Your hand hurts. Turns out punching rocks is not a great idea. Think. Our character's thinking for once. Everybody get back. Might be an explosion. Looks like only explosives will get this crack open, but how to split the rock without destroying whatever it is on the other side? Might be best to head back to Rybot for advice. Oh, okay, yeah, and then wasn't Mid just working on an explosive that didn't do, like, big area of effect, just very specific spot? So that makes sense. Back to Rybot, apparently. So I went over here to punch a rock for a bit and be like, man, rocks are hard. And that was it. The most thinking our character's ever done. Dun 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 dun. I got a big old cut off as this tiny little dagger. Like, dude, what the fuck? It's small. Small dagger. Dun 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 dun. Going this way. Back we go. Bum 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 bum. Actually, you know what? I was reading ahead, and what we're fighting is a bomb, and that's very difficult unless, well, da 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 da. Oh right, because you got to kill it without it self-destructing. Do 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 do. Bum 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 bum. So you need a lot of dispels. Bum 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 bum. Katara, Kormaru, Arcelia, Ovjang, and Ajito, Murjito, trust all have dispels. Okay. How powerful is this? What level? Level is not stated. We'll probably just tank it with our guy and then have all those trusts active so we can just not deal with it. Actually, I want to say, isn't there something that automatons can equip that gives them an access to a dispel? Pretty sure. Actually, you might have it now. I should look through. I'm pretty sure there's something that gives them a dispel. Da 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 da. Travel to another homeboy. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Oh wait, what do I need here? Return to Rabbit. Yeah, okay. First of all, we'll just go to Rabbit, I guess. A dude just named Puppet Master. But they, I'm assuming they're not a Puppet Master, because that doesn't look like Puppet Master weapons. That is dual-wielding swords. Dun 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 dun. Bastok, Bastok, Bastok. Metalworks. We could be like, hey, Rabbit, I tried to punch a rock and it hurt my hand. Why did that happen? I don't understand. And he's like, oh yeah, I'm talking to an idiot. I forgot about that. Dun 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 dun. More wah. Bum 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 bum. In we go. Hey rabbit, whatever. What up be, what up be? You're back, not so loud. You know who knows the right explosive mixtures for the bedrock and Balboro better than anyone? That's right, Midris. I don't know if he'd be willing to help, but he's the one you need to talk to. Kinda saw that coming. Oh, that's it. That's a conversation. That kid would always be hanging around the port docks when something was on his mind. If they have docks over at Adoulin, I'm guessing that's where he'd be. Yeah, there's like several. I've got to get back to work now. Okay, cool. Now we go to the Adoulin waterfront, examine the contemplate, traded a sabiki rig. What the heck is a sabiki rig? Oh, it's a fishing tackle. Oh, okay. And it's a pain in the ass to get to. Okay. Fishing guild merchant. Oh, okay. A lot of them are just there. That's fine. Ferry. God damn it. Autogon Whitegate. There we go. That's one that's not in a dumb spot. Okay. Salbina and Port Windurst. Let's go to Port Windurst, because that we probably have the highest. Maybe. Rep 4, I would assume. That's the wrong way. Go to Port Windurst. Fishing Guild Merchant. Dun 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 dun. Bum bum bum. Having another home point. Windurst. Port Windurst. I think number 1. It's we can also get it from Green Thumb Moogle, but only if we've done a baby cockatrice memento, so we don't have one of those. Fisherman Guild, Fisherman Guild, Fisherman Guild, Fisherman Guild. We're going for a Baboo. Hey Baboo. Baboo, 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 Baboo. Alright, we need, what the hell is Sabiki rig? Sabiki rig. Kind of expensive. Now we can go to Adoulin. So every failure we gotta buy another one of these. So that's gonna be great if we mess this up. Absolutely wonderful. Ba-bum, 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 ba-bum. However, I don't know what really level this is meant to be done at. I mean, it's a dueling content, so theoretically 99. But this would have been before a lot of stuff, so I don't know. I don't know if he was even item level stuff. So we went Adoulin. Where is this? Western Adoulin. I-5. Adoulin waterfront. Okay, waterfront, yeah. Easy. Cough, cough, cough. I know I remember seeing the... Now that I mention it, I think I remember seeing the contemplation point, like, selected when we were looking for other ones, so... We've been next to it before. Dun, 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 dun. Going to Western Adoulin. Adoulin waterfront, yes. Dun 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 dun. Oh wait, contemplation site is there. He is invisibly contemplating. Dun 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 dun. Oh, he fishing. He fishing. What do you say? Hey, Midris. Oh, it's you, Danelia. Did M. Choo Choo tell you to look for me here? No, actually. Yep. Being by the ocean always helps me clear my head. You know, the ocean's a funny sort of thing. It's at once teeming with life, offering us bounty of food and warmth from its currents, and at the same time it can be dark and violent and betray all those who would dare trespass against it. On my journey to Adoulin, no matter how low or dejected I became, looking out into the wide ocean would calm my thoughts. The sea was always there for me, and didn't care what anyone thought or said. Kinda like a parent, I guess. Well, now that I'm an orphan again, I'll probably be spending a lot more time out here. Ah, sorry, I didn't mean to get you down. What is it you wanted? I want to learn explosives. Ah, the best explosive powder for Palborough Mines. Sure, I can help. I don't know what you'd use it for, but I know exactly what you need to get through that bedrock down there. But in return, do you think you can get me a sabiki rig? Looks like my line snapped clean. I'm gonna need a better tackle if I want to keep fish on the menu tonight. I'll get you powder ready in the meantime. Okie dokie. Ba-da-da-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum. Let's trade him that there rig. It's in here somewhere. Sabiki rig. Yeah, there you go, buddy. Optional stuff. Dun, 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 dun. Optional. Check M. Choo Choo's laboratory at the Inventors Coalition for a cutscene and the reward of Midris' helm. Wait, why is that optional? Oh, so he just gives you bail and she gives you the helmet, maybe? That's weird. That's the important part. Great, this is just what I needed. Here's that blend of blast powder you wanted, as promised. Do you remember what I prepared back at Seagates? This stuff is basically the same. The blast itself stays small, while the chemical reaction it produces means you can clear up obstacles with surgical precision. Here you go. Let me know if you need more. Packet of Midris' explosives. Yay. Alright, so now we need to figure out how we're going to handle this fight. Because it's apparently special. Dun 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 dun. Bum 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 bum. Dun 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 dun. JP Wiki says the self-destruction is caused by doing too much damage in a single chunk. Maybe the Berserk just makes it easier to cross over whatever the line is. Okay. Defeat is blue/RDM, spamming blank gaze and dispel with a tank. White mage, red mage, and 2 DD trusts. Defeat on second try with RDM, with Epru, Gesho, okay. Basically, don't use abilities. Just whittle them down. Ba-da-dum, ba-da-bum. So, blank gaze does a dispel? If so, that would maybe we should swap over to blue mage. Blank gaze removes one beneficial magic effect from the enemy. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Maybe we'll swap to slash blue for a bit. I wonder if there's anything silly I could do as a blue sub job. Actually, now I think about it, be kind of funny. Western Adoulin, no, not Inventors Coalition. I need to go to rent a room. Bam, bam, dan, 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 dan. Bum ba bum bum ba bum 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 ba bum bum ba bum bum. Dun 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 dun. Okay. So the plan will be just get the puppet to tank, and maybe dispel if I can figure out which piece of equipment that's on. Actually, let's look at that now. Automaton. Something here has dispel, provoke, defense, haste, physical damage. Bonus attacks, regen. Okay, flash. Which one had something here has spell? I'm pretty sure. Dun 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 dun. Bum 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 ba ba bum ba bum ba bum bum bum. Haste, no, come on. Dun 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 dun. Could have sworn there was a thingy, but maybe not. Dun 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 dun. No? Refreshed. Oh, there it is. Disruptor uses dispel. Okay. So that's dark. So not amazing. But probably what we want anyway. There we go. So I have to use darkness on that, so we'll spam dispel. Along with everybody else. And then we'll also be able to spam dispel. So we should have like 7 people dispelling constantly, I think. Oh yeah, I guess we need M-Choo-Choo. Or Apururu for heals, so can't have everybody with dispels, but there's gonna be a lot of dispels. Okay, that's good. Now I need to talk to you. And change to blue. Support job goes to blue. Now theoretically this should keep what we had. Auto control hide. Macros, equip set, weird outfit. And then how do I set the blue? Cannot use that command here. What do you mean? I don't know what that means. I forget where I equip blue magic, actually. That's great. Dun 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 dun. No spells available. You sure about that? And oh, blue magic's down here. Set spells. Yeah, okay, we got blank gaze, we're fine. Dun 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 dun. Cost 25 MP. That is like 1/8 of our 1/12 of our entire max MP. Oh, that's a lot. We're not gonna be able to spend that much, but we have it available to us every now and then. That's fine. Da 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 dun. Actually, wait. This is a teleporter right down here. Da dun 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 dun. So now we're going back. Ba bum ba bum 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 bum. Do da do da 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 do. Bum bum ba bum bum ba bum ba bum bum ba bum ba bum bum ba bum ba bum. Travel to another home point. Okay, so now we need to go to. Oh yeah, Palbro. Yeah, that's just over in Gustavsburg. So I assume we want to, yeah, it'll be probably a enemy that gets popped, so we'll want to summon them ahead of time. Dun 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 dun. Wrong way, doodle-la-dee-dee-dee-la-doo. Gotta summon my dude again, eh? Activate. Doom bam boom boom bam bam boom bam boom. So we'll want Koromaru, Ajito Marajito, Arcelia, and Ovjang, and then probably Apururu. That should be good. That's a lot of dispel. That's 4 Trust using dispel, our Automaton using dispel, and we can also dispel. That's 6 dispels. So who we got here? Koromaru. Kind of scared to have him first. Honestly, the dude is kind of dumb. Arcelia 2. A lot of red mages. I just realized that. Yeah. Ovjang? Oh, Ovjang's up here, right? Ovjang! I always love using Ovjang. And then Agito Moragito, who is up here apparently. Of course, Ovjang's like summon line is just basically pure violence. Automatons are a little unhinged. And then Koromaru, who's, you know, Koromaru, so we'd probably be summoning him anyway. Oh, and then Apururu. There we go. There we go. A lot of short people here. Really, short people are good at dispelling. And then there's Arcelia, who's just kind of good at everything. Dun 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 dun. So this amount of dispel going on, there should not be much of it. My God, Agito Moragito has a lot of MP. Holy fuck, he's got 2,000. I'm sitting here at like 300. Not ideal. Puppet Dark. Be Dark Maneuver active so that he'll actually dispel. If I was smart, I'd also have the other thing equipped where he can actually Dispel's probably not even gonna land. I just realized that. Oh, it's gonna be a pain in the ass. Let's kill this guy first of all. He's just gonna get in the way. Punch. Oh, okay. Right in the butt. Okay, deploy Puppet, fire maneuver, because he does need to tank. And then probably water, I think, for the magic defense. Yeah. Puppet. Water. Alright, and then this is going to be a bit zooey, I guess. And Puppet. Dark. The Fisher, here we go. Oh, cutscene first. Okay. Well, thanks. All my timers are running out now. Hopefully this, oh, look, it's a thing. It's a... Hi? Dun 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 dun. Oh, shit. People running. Hi? Wait, what are you doing? Not there. The wall isn't safe. Oh, that's why it's bad if he self-destructs, because that would collapse the wall on us and we die. Oh, okay. It's like, I guess we're not fighting it right away? Wait, why'd the timers all reset? I'm a little confused. What? Deploy. There we go. That should be a lot of... I can't see shit. There's so much dispel spam. It's just dispelling the whole way down. Puppet, water. I probably will do... Yeah, we'll go Puppet Dark. Then I'll swap, I think, water out for light. Although he's doing fine. Puppet, fire maneuver. Incensed pineapple. That's a name. That's absolutely a name of all time. We're just gonna sit here and chill and wait for his health to go down, because apparently if you do too much damage, I mean, it explodes. And you fail. And failure is not ideal. Oh, bang. I banged the mic. Sorry. Up it. Dark. There we go. Let's see here. Puppet. Fire maneuver. We're doing fine. Omni's not losing much HP. He uses Berserk and then Dispelled. Yep, and there it goes. So I think apparently from whatever I read, him having Berserk on is what can cause it. Maybe. Seems to be not entirely known exactly what causes the self-destruct. But everything's getting dispelled the second he does anything, so that's fine. Puppet, water. Actually, I don't know if water is the choice here. Like, I don't know if his auto attacks are physical or magical. Actually, I probably should just swap it out for light, honestly. Just be auto repairs. Puppet, dark maneuver. This is one you just take carefully. Puppet, fire maneuver. Like how I just see like use Berserk and then Dispel like right after that. Like get bent, play spikes and Dispel. He's not allowed to play. We got a lot of dispelling going on here. Bum 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 puppet and light maneuver. Bam. Come on, buddy. Dun 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 dun. Dispel. Yep. Okay. Almost there. I ain't hitting a button. Absolutely not. Don't do it. Don't do it. I saw you wiggling. No wiggling. No wiggles allowed, buddy. He did. Yay. I think we did it. I think we succeeded in not exploding. Oh, and there's no cutscene right afterward. Okay. Okay. Now examine the thing again, I guess. That's a cutscene of all time right there. That's what I tell you. Yeah, it's like bop. Looks like the explosives were unscathed. Oh, I see. So him exploding takes out the explosives and somehow doesn't explode the exploding. Oh, there's the ghosts. Ooh, are you alright? What was that powder? Excuse my manners. I'm Almid, charmed, I'm sure. You look like Naji. I don't think I've seen your face down here before. It's because I'm not dead. Welcome, newcomer. Name's Sirius. I'm heading development here in the mine. I gotta say, what with the way those tunnels snake and wind, it's a wonder you didn't stumble across more of those bombs. Blasting down in these unexplored tunnels like Dance of Lady Luck. Glad to see you're still alive. Hey, that's some powder you're using. I never seen the rock split that cleanly with such a small charge. I've been trying to develop something similar for some time. Maybe now I don't have to. That blaster saved us a lot of time and manpower. We can finally strike at the ore veins deep in the rock. Still, had you set that bomb off with your charge, we wouldn't have had to be having this conversation. You kidding? That thing could probably take out half the shaft. They'd shut down the mine for sure. Having that rosy thought in your head, let's get back to it, shall we? Right, with the time we're bound to save, I think we can make an early day of it. So what happened originally wasn't that the gunpowder was bad or the bomb powder or whatever. Probably one of those guys spawned and blew everything up. few more blasts and it's off to the steamy sheep for a double helping of Galkin sausages. You're a treat, Sirius. Hey, you're trying to run my restaurant into the ground? My wife's gonna kill me. Oh boy. Ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum. Dun dun dun. Tarnished ring and rusty locket. Oh, hi Scorpion, what up? Well, that was fun. Now we go to Rabbit. Ribbit, ribbit, rabbit. Ribbit, ribbit, rabbit. Ribbit, rabbit, ribbit, rabbit, rib, rib, rabbit, rabbit, rib, rabbit, ribbit, ribbit, rib, rib. Rib, 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 rib. Easy. I mean, I say easy, but we required a very specific setup. Because apparently, yeah, if he has blaze spikes and berserk up, he can just explode, and that fails. And apparently he can explode even if he just has one up. There's a lot of people saying they just had him explode on them for very little reason. And apparently if you just do too much damage, he also explodes. It's a very sensitive operation. So we used extreme violence to solve it. That's the wrong fucking way. Da 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 do 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 do. Dun 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 dun. And we go to Rabbit, and then go back to Contemplation Site. And we're good. A lot of lore involved in this this quest. Alright. To Bastock. Bastock, Metalworks, yes, yes. Bum bum bum. Bum bum ba-dum bum bam ba-dow, bow bow bow. Bam 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 bam. Weird thing. Dun dun da da dun dun da. Now we go this way. Yep. The right body. The body. Ba bum bum ba bum 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 ba-dum. Bum 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 bum. Rabbit. Hello. I probably should have looked at the description of those items actually. I could read them on the wiki. So I get the feeling there's probably a lot of lore to those two. What? You say you saw them? Yeah. You hand over the tarnished ring and the rusty locket. Denelli's haste wears off. This was Sirius's ring. And this is Almid's locket. Who the hell's Almid? Like, wait, did I miss something? Who's Almid? So we know Sirius is his friend and her husband. Who's Almid? Almid, father of Midris, his real father. Oh, okay. I was wondering if we were gonna get to a thing of him not being like the real dad. Yeah, okay. That explains a lot. I was kind of wondering if this would be a thing like that. Especially with the mid. Oh, he laughing. Ha ha ha. Pathetic. And here I was all this time feeling useless while they were waiting for me the whole time in there. If only I could have done something. Anything. At the time of the accident, we all felt that way. But there's nothing to be done but clear the rubble and bury the bodies. Hey, Rybot, come here and give me a hand. At times like this, you're better off laughing. Oh, covering up the pain with laughter. Yeesh, what's with this racket? If you don't quit that, I might just start calling you Loud Mountain or something. Of course, Chief. You can call me whatever you wish. Hey, listen. Don't tell Sid about any of this. It's better if he doesn't know. Sure about that? Alright, and take this locket to Midris. He should have it. Hopefully it'll help him understand his real father. I'll take this ring to Hilda. It's hers now. Hey, Rabbit, you got your ears in your head? Yes, Chief, I have ears. Well, then I think I'll finish early today and go for a big gold plate of king truffles. Okay. We lost a tarnished ring. But luckily the wiki has this stuff. So the tarnished ring says, a simple silver band found in Palborough mines. It may have once belonged to a victim of the explosion. Okay, so it's I take it's not really trying to kind of drop the thing until you talk to him, but rusty locket. A worn and rusty locket found in Palborough mines. It may have once belonged to a victim of the explosion. Okay, so nothing particularly interesting in terms of lore. But now we gotta go deliver that to Mid, son of Mid. Adoptive son of Sid. Something Tid? I don't know. Dun 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 dun. Alright, some midgets didity fixed everything kind of, and then we slowly punched a bomb to death. As one does. Dun 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 dun. Adoulin, Western Adoulin, 0.1, yes. Bum 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 bum. Oh, interesting. I just noticed one of the notes for the that bomb NM. When it's at 1 HP, it will attempt to use self-destruct and immediately die without it going off. Okay, so to match up with the cutscene, basically. That's kind of a clever way of doing it. Dun 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 da da da. Okay, so we want to go to Waterfront, yes. Back to Mid. And this will get the end, one of the longer quest lines. I'm assuming this is one of the major quest lines in Adoulin. Or like, non-plot quest lines, but this one had a lot going on. Bam 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 bam. Midris caught a clump of Adoulinian kelp. Oh, good job, idiot. Hey, Midris. Denelia, how'd it go? I solved everything. Sorry, Dad. What? Is that why you asked me for a blast gunpowder? Why did you... There you go. You hand over the rusty locket. You mean this is my father's? My real father? Wait, so you knew? Oh, okay. I guess, yeah, he would have known. Yeah, he probably remembered his father. To Midris, my precious son. I hope you can one day forgive the man who left you without a father and vanished like I did. Having you in his life has taught this selfish wreck of a man so much about the world and so much about himself, that there are things in life that can't be mended even with all the tools and technology conceivable by human genius. Yet, you made me realize that even in a world where nothing is in our control, we can still live with those we love. Thank you, Midris, for coming into my life. I only wish I could see you one last time. The letter's torn beyond this point. Hey, Denelia. I just realized I'm a pretty lucky guy, aren't I? I mean, just think. I got 2 fathers I can live up to now. Which father should he live up to? Choo Choo. Live up to Almid. They said my mother died in the Crystal War soon after giving birth to me. My father, well, I only have a few memories of him before he disappeared. But there's one thing I do know. That those 2 gave me everything I've got. Like my father, I have to follow my own path, develop my skills, and live for those I love. Still, just think. I had the recipe for the powder mixture I worked on for so long in his hand. What? He had the recipe of the powder mixture I worked on for so long in his hand before I even started. God damn it, even in death the old man beat me to it. I'm gonna have to work hard to catch up if I want to surpass him one day. Make way for the next generation. I don't think he'd have it any other way. Choo Choo. Choo Choo. Somehow I don't think she'd qualify. Several reasons. Sid, if you say you saw it down in the mine, then I believe you. The 2 of them must have been in anguish ever since the day of the explosion. Thanks to you, they can find peace. What? All thanks to my explosives? Nah, I don't think you could say that. I never intended to do what you did down there. This is all thanks to you, Denelia. To think that all this time, the accident was caused by a chain explosion from a bomb monster lurking in the tunnel. Sid's powder mixture had nothing to do with it. Still, knowing it was a monster attack won't bring back all the lives lost that day. That's what Sid always said. There's no point in grieving over the things you can't control. You just keep on living the best you can to improve on the things that you can. Work on what you can, improve what you can, knowing that others' lives depend on it. I think I'm ready to take on that responsibility. Others might be too scared to accept that burden, but if I can't take it up, how can I ever hope to surpass the old man? And M. Choo-Choo is still an option? Well, she certainly is a brilliant inventor. And there's still so many things that I can do that I can't even figure out, or she can do that I can't even figure out. But I wouldn't call her a father. Guess she's more of a mother, if anything. Hey, just what do you mean to say, away, Junior? Oh shit, she showed up. She was listening this whole time? How old do you think I am? I could be your sister, you know. Wait, what? Where is this going? It's like, where is this going? Whoa, M. Choo-Choo, how long were you standing there? Forget I said that, okay? By the way, I actually have an idea for an ad mixture I've been meaning to run by you. If we head back to the lab right away, I can show you what I mean. That's right, Denelia, I've been meaning to give you something. Come by the coalition later. And thanks, I mean it. Okay, so now that's what leads you to go get the extra thing. Looks like your efforts paid off, Denelia. It's been a while since I've seen Junior this excited about or something. I'm sure that Grumpy Wumpy Sid will eventually come around as well. If not, I'll have to use a little whittle of my mad science on him. M. Choo-Choo has it all under control. Alright up, Mom, this one might be it. What'd you call me? That was on purpose, wasn't it? Keep that up, I might just start my mad science experiment rules on you, Junior. Oh dear. You have obtained 2,000 bailed. Oh, okay, so now we go back and get the hat, and that'll be done. Bum ba bum 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 bum. So wait, whatever happened to the whole thing with him talking to the other people using a link shell? Do we ever deal with that? Like, I feel like that kind of got dropped at one point. Dun, 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 dun. Unless, I don't think that was Sid. Bum 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 bum. Bum bum bum. Actually, does this actually link in anything afterwards? Nope, this doesn't have a quest. Follow up. That's okay. Western Adoulin and then Inventors Coalition. Yes, we'll get our hat so that we can eventually grind out synthesis levels, I guess. Seems like a terrible idea, but this will help a little bit. Dun 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 dun. Bam 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 bam. But won't this require a longer growing period than my original idea? It will, but the harvest yield will be all the greater for it. Trust me, overall productivity will increase. Ah, Denelia, you finally made it. Midris' helm. Oh, okay. I meant to give you this. Think of it as a token of friendship or something. Take good care of it. My old man gave it to me when I left for Adoulin. I made some special modifications of my own. This is the new and improved version. Wearing it really clears your head and sharpens your concentration. Really helping during my synthesis work. Do I look like I synthesize things? Why are we just staring? Oh, okay. What's with that face? Yeah, okay, I know it's not the most fashionable piece of headwear, but that's not the point. Would you rather get a crate or a Rob Tails? No, I'm good. Look, just shut it and take it. Here, catch. Bum bum ba bum bum ba bum bum. There we go. Midris' helm +1. So let's immediately toss that in the one of the Mog wardrobes because that's kind of important. Midris' helm +1. Bam 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 bada bam. Dungeon earring, maybe okay. Oh, facility ring, right? I forgot we got a facility ring and a caliber ring. Okay, we're done that. Nice. Again, I think we dropped a part of the plot somewhere. I don't know what happened there. But like, man. Dun 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 dun. Alrighty. Right, close this out. Incense pineapple, don't need that anymore. Don't clam up on me was, yeah, okay, we can kind of do that. No mercy for the wicked was what? What was this one exactly? The initiation of this quest may require the completion of the final Adoulin mission. That's fine. During cutscenes, there are references about the final moments of the Adoulin mission's finale. Oh, okay. No mercy for the talk to Robertine, order Weatherspoon, blah blah blah. Oh, Ingrid Mormar, okay. So it is involving them. That's what I figured. When did I get this? I don't remember getting this at all. Oh well. Put that up in the big pile of quests that I have no idea when or where I got. Da dun dun da da dun. Let's see here. Quests. There should be just the 2 left. Yep, just those 2. Whoa. When I say left, I mean those 2 left, as in that we have active already. Dun 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 da da dun. Don't clam up on me now as like an Abolkan one, so I kind of want to leave that and do a whole bunch of them at once when we go outside. Dun 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 dun. Bum ba dum bum. Thirst before time. What? What kind of name is that? Dun 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 dun. Warning, you must complete the curious case of Melvin in order to begin the quest, otherwise no cutscene will occur. Oh, okay. So that one. Beat the 1, 10, blah 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 blah. So we need the curious case of Melvin, which is somewhere. Wasn't he the bad guy? Dun, 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 dun. I must complete the intro quest for Monstrosity and obtain what? Okay. So, oh my god. A dueling quest. Okay, so now in order to do the next one of those quests involving the journalist dude, we need to do a quest, Curious Case of Melvin. In order to start that one, we gotta unlock Monstrosity and unlock a gladiatorial writ of summons. What? Simply attaining the ring of superficial dysfunction is not enough. If you discarded your gladiatorial writ of summons, you don't need to get another one. Oh my god, okay. Guess we're going to unlock Monstrosity now? It's a bit of a clusterfuck of like, oh, you gotta do this, which means this. So we're gonna end up having to do everything in the entire game, aren't we? Oh my god. Okay. Fine. It's like several levels deep of like stuff we gotta do. Okay, so how do we unlock, first of all, what's a gladiatorial writ of summons? Da 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 dun dun. Used for this item allows you to engage in combat with other manipulators as a gladiator. Okay. So is that basically like a PvP enable thing? Okay, maybe we might be able to just talk to somebody to unlock that. So we gotta unlock Monstrosity now. Alright, cool. Requirements any of the following: rabbit hide, lizard tail, or 2-leaf mandragora bud. Okay, we should be able to buy those easily. I think some of those are sold in our island now, I believe. That's fine. Da 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 da. Speak to the suspicious Hume in the Pashao marshlands. Oh, it's gone. Okay, we're going for a walk, I guess. Take either Void Watch Warp or Unity Warp. No, I refuse. No, I didn't want to. Stop clicking. No, not Unity Warp. Back off. Pashao. Which is next to Budo. Okay, so it's probably. Can't we just warp? No, it's only the Budo S that has that, right? Bum 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 bum. Actually, you know what? Still might be not a bad idea, because we could warp to Budo S, go to Pashao Marshlands S, and then take the Cavernous Maw back. So that'd be fine. Yeah. It sounds incredibly stupid, so let's do that. So we're kind of casually time traveled, you know, to get from point A to point B. It's just easier that way. So next time I'm gonna keep my eye out, see if there's gonna be another event that increases synthesis skill gain. Because with that helmet, maybe we can get one or two other things. We could actually level it up decently fast, maybe. I wonder if there's a calculator for like optimal leveling. Okay, so travel to ooh, this is gonna be fun. Next. Ron Firefront? No. Shit. I thought there was crystals for these things. Huh. Oh, okay. Never mind then. That's interesting. I actually thought there was crystals at the entrance to like Budo-S and stuff like that, but apparently not. Oh, so much for that. Oops. Travel. Fast talk. No. Brain? Brain. There we go. Ding, ding, ding. Well, in that case, we're just gonna go to normal Budo. Bum 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 bam bam bam. Man, it sucks when you don't remember shit. Bam 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 bam. Bum 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 bum. Oh yeah, that reminds me. I should also. We gotta swap out disruptor for what was the other one? Tension spring, probably one of the tension springs. Probably 3, whatever we can afford. No, wait, enhanced weapon damage. I think is what we wanted, not tension spring. I don't really know what the difference is. Actually, now that I think about it, not Magna. Oh wait, yeah, it is Magna Plug. Okay. Enhanced weapon. What is the difference? I'm gonna look these up. What is the difference between these two things? Da 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 da. Magna Plug 2 is enhances weapon damage plus 10. Okay, so that's just plus 10 damage, I assume. Whereas automaton equipment. The other one is tension spring, right? Tension spring 3. Our other option is enhanced attack 12%. We got plus 10 versus percent based. Which one is better? FF11 tension spring versus Magna Plug. Da 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 da. Trying to find where people were specifically discussing tension spring versus Magna Plug. Bum 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 bum. Ba-dum bum 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 ba-dum bum 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 ba-dum bum 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 ba-dum bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum ba-dum ba-dum. Come on, where's stuff? I'm trying to find stuff. Dun 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 dun. Magna Plugs work for both melee and range attacks. And it's significant more so for melee though. Okay. Bum 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 bum. Okay, so Magna Plugs are just better apparently. I don't know what the numbers really are or why.
Da-dun, da-da-da-dun, da-dun, da-da-da-dun, da-dun.
Okay. This is from like 2019 as well, so I don't know if anything's changed there because apparently that was after a bunch of stuff. Says Magna Plug, we're back there, so that's good. Fine, whatever. I'll have to dig into understanding exactly what the difference is between those two. Bam, bam, bam. Teleport. We want to go to... What region was that part of? Not Ron Far. Solheim? No, I don't think so. No. Was that Norvallen? No. Durf? Oh, it is Durf. Okay, that's what keeps throwing me off. It's always Durf. Just pop us at the beginning, and then we just pop outside. Fucking raining and muddy. Man, Budo kind of sucks. Just mud everywhere. It's raining all the goddamn time. The only real buildings are like scrap metal and shit. And holes dug into the wall. Man, fuck that place. Do 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 do. Why you doing that? There we go. Da 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 da. Mount. Grab. Alright, so we're looking for E12. That's E12. Okay, he's very much down there next to Kronstadt. Alright, it's a bit of a walk, but that's fine. Ba-da-da-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum. Oh yeah, we didn't swap over, I gotta remember to swap back to Scholar, actually. So we're still stuck as a Blue Mage, which we're not gonna be doing much with Blue Mage, I'm not gonna lie. Bum 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 bum. I don't think there's any real benefit we can get by having a Blue Mage sub job on Puppet Master. There's, I assume, nothing in there that affects pets, which would be the primary thing. Again, there's not a lot of other jobs that do anything for pets as a sub job. Really annoying. Like even like subbing Summoner or any of those classes doesn't really seem to do anything. Kind of sucks. So it's really hard to like purely focus on your pet. Other than equipment. Like, what if I wanted to sacrifice all functionality of myself and just focus entirely on the puppet? Where's the music at? Hello? Why is there no music? We're in an open area. Oh yeah, because I think early, like during nighttime, and it's still like 6 in game. There's not much music. Night times are quiet, apparently. Bum 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 bum. Hey, there's a bridge. Wow, bridge. I remember running through here a long time ago. Didn't have access to mounts. I don't think I used stealth items at all either. Because I don't think I knew much about them. Bum 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 bum. And boy howdy, it was kind of scary running through here. Underleveled. I forget why. Why was I going through here again? I don't know. Oh wait, Kronstadt was down below. Maybe we went this way to go to Juno, I think? Where's up there? Rolling Bear? Yeah, this must have been how I headed to Juno originally. Dun dun dun. Because I started in Bastock, not Windurst. Bum 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 ba dum bum 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 ba dum ba dum. Okay, so somewhere around here, E12, so he's a little further in. Should be a dude named Suspicious Hume. Da da da. Bog bunnies. Oh yeah. Okay. Oh wait. So yeah, he might randomly choose which one we gotta get. I don't know if this how this works. I probably could have grabbed them beforehand, but these bunnies. What? Why are you so slow? Where is he? Hello, suspicious hume. There you are. Oh, that's a void watch thing, isn't it? Maybe not. Oh, whoa. Shouldst thou be enchanted with these aberrations, procurest one from my brethren a rabbit hide, lizard tail, or two-leaf mandragora bud. They reside in northern Sandoria, Porch, blah, 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 blah. To which thou yeed is of no matter, as their message shall be the same. Whether or not thou undertakest this effort, swink to free thyself from thy shackles is a choice which is wholly thine to make. Swink? The fuck? Fucker's just making up words now. Those bunnies right there. Bunny, get him. Fuck this Banooey. Dead. Just punch dead. Just falls over. I don't know. I find that funny for some reason. It doesn't like there's no animation. Just dead. Flop. Where the Banooey? There the Banooey. Yeah, the Banooey. Bully the Banooey. Bully the Banooey. Bully the Banooey. Can I get a slice of hair meat? That is almost correct. Apparently we're punching them so hard their like entire being is exploding because all we get is like a piece of meat out of them. Da 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 da. Come on, stop, 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 stop. That's it. I'm deploying the destroyer raider. Okay, that's still not helpful. Bunny and a Gabu. I always love Gabu's designs. They're so adorable. Those big goofballs. Can I have a bunny hide? That'd be great. Thank you very much. Da-dun, da-da-dun. That's more hair meat. That's not helpful. Bum 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 bum. More bunny? Bog bunny. Apparently there's one. Oh yeah, that's the body next to us. I guess no good. That's the last of the bog bunnies too. Other than one up here. Bum 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 ba da ba da ba dum ba bum bum ba da ba da ba dum. Ooh, stretch. And probably just easier to go buy stuff. Where else can we get rabbit hide anyway? Can I buy it from the dude? Purchased from Green Thumb Moogle, Baby Rabbit Memento. Oh wait, we never did get that. Or we could just buy it at Southern Sandoria apparently. For 80 gold, so we'll just go do that, I guess. Concealing a treasure chest. That's nice, but that's really not worth our time. Do 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 da da do da da do da do da da do da da do da do da da do da da do da do da dee. All right, let's equip the warp ring. Get ready to warp. So go to Southern Sandoria. And then in there is in Northern Sandoria there's someone we can hand it into, so dip a dip a dip dip a dip a dip dip a dip a dim dim dip a dim a dim dim a dip a dim dip a dim dip a dim dim a dip a dim dip a dim dip a dim. Bum 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 bum. Bum bum. Wipe. Travel to another home point. Whoops, wrong, too far. Southern Sandoria. One of these ones, probably. One of these shops. Which one are we talking now? Rabbit Hide, Clate, and D8. It's or more Clate, I guess. The Clate. CLETAE. Bum 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 bum. Oh, are we like just slightly over from here? Or wait, C8? Oh, D8. Okay, I was gonna say like there's nothing there. So the leather place, surprisingly enough, sells the leather. Tanner's Guild. You sell here. Now we gotta go upstairs, don't we? I think that's usually how these work. No. Door. How dare. No entry. Tanner's Guild. Wait, where? Where? Oh, there you are. Okie dokie. Rabbit Hide, Rabbit Hide. There we go. We got us a rabbit hide. There we go. There we go. There we go. We go. Now we want to go to Northern Sandoria L8. Well, fuck my buttered biscuits. We gotta go down the stairs. Okay. Bum 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 bum. Over here. Oh, crunch. Crunch in my spine. Oh yeah, that's the NPC you trade in the hides to. For the quest. Travel, current region, Northern Sandoria. We want to go to L8. L8? Oh yeah, the other side? I'm assuming, yeah. Could be pretty far over. I love how we're just over here casually unlocking monstrosity for a quest that we need to do for a quest. It's like, oh boy. L8. Where's L? Okay, L8. Alright, over this way. Looking for the suspicious Elvon. Oh yeah, probably next one of them. They're yeah, that thing. That makes sense. He's flanked by plants. Did I trade this to you? I guess. Probably. Yeah. Trade. Rabbit Hide. Here we are. Cutscene time. And thus she arriveth. I shan't cause thee teen. All I ask is thou wearest this ring of supernal disjunction upon thy finger, and let thyself bathe in his luminescence emanations. Bro, how many of those things are actually words that you just said? Wait, what's this say? Get him. Permanently get him. Ring of some old bullshit. Ba-da-bum bum ba-da-bum bum bum ba-dum bum bum ba-dum bum. Where is it? Where is it? Oh, Rosaladia's palm. Nice. I'm examining her palm. This mystical fruit, red in color and soft to the touch, was given to you by Rosaladia, the Leafkin Queen. I want to lick it. I want to lick Rosaladia's palm. I'm gonna do it. Where's this stupid ring? Dun, da, da, dun, 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 da, da, dun. Oh, ring of supernal disjunction. Simply crafted ring of gold that separates spirit from body and enables its bearer to possess bestial vessels. Okay, yeah, casually we're just doing that now, I guess. Examine the Odyssean passage and enter to receive a cutscene. Okay. Into the space butthole we go. Vague images of worlds beyond coalesce and diffuse within. Sure, why not? Enter the light. What's the worst that could happen? Ba-da-bum-bum, ba-da-bum-bum. The ferritory? What? What? It's a wabbit. And we're dead again. And there's... Hi. Welcome to the ferritory. Is this not surprisingly soothing? I have several questions. Thy soul now resides within the frame of a rabbit. The body, while a conduit to the tangible, was before time's fetters that chained thine essence to a singular lump of flesh. What if, though, we could cleave this carnal prison in twain, metamorphise it into an abstract concept from bygone eons? Is this thought process and years of research that developed unto us our revelation? Forsooth, the phenomenon thou hast undergone is the manifestation of her epitome, and the name for this phenomenon is... Gramercy, I do not recall clipping it with any sort of moniker. Our Magister cares not a whit for Fustanian epithets. Such blatherskite serveth only to distract from our work's true purpose. Very well then, how dost thou propose to reconcile the situation? I see no reason to forgo its entitling. Think of the convenience. Goddess be damned. This phenomenon shall hereafter be known as monstrosity. Alas, I was so inly absorbed with our conflict that I forgot to mention that the figures thou seest afore thee are actual forms. What those outside the ferritory lay eyen upon are but puppets we have possessed, much as thou hast done with that monster. The reasoning behind our possession varies from thine, but that is for another day. Methinks it behove us to also decide for an appellation for adventurers who hath possessed monsters. Certes, it is oft said that Vanadil's inhabitants cling to names as a child to the mother's skirts. What? So shall it be. Let it be known that those whose souls have entered the flesh of beasts shall henceforth be referred to as manipulators. I assume thou hast yet to adjust to the host that which thou sojournest. No one feels particularly comfortable their first time. I assure thee, however, that thy next attempt will go a great deal more smoothly. Moreover, the same tactics we employed upon thee will not work out with other vessels. It is my burden to impart thee all knowledge of our research, so reserve nothing and ask plenty. First of all, what the fuck? Monstrosity in general? Monstrosity is the phenomenon by which adventurers take control of monsters and expand their souls inside their new bodies. What becometh of the beings possessed? There exist some things we are something best not to know. Make not such inquisitions, Eft. Don't ask questions. If soever thou findest any of my teaching detestable, I recommend thee slink off into the night and return to whencesoever thou camest. Allow me to begin anew. Possession of any monster shall take place within the confines of the ferritory. Thou mayest wish to jump twixt vessels at thine own whim, but such action is wrought with danger. The soul is a delicate entity. Lest thou art willing to render thyself as vulnerable as a babe before beasts, the ferritory is the only place where thy safety is assured. One may enter from the Pashao marshlands, northern Sandoria, Port Bastock, and Port Windhurst, pass through any and all the gateways at thine own behest. Nor is there any need to fear for thy original frame. Adventurers such as thee are coveted commodity to our Magister. We shall ensure that nary a scratch appeareth upon its skin while it doth lie within our care. So they just have free access to my body while I'm doing this. That's a little sketchy. Once the transition is complete, make haste to the Odyssean passage and depart from the location of thy choice, in which thou mayest battle to thine heart's content. Hark! Once thou departest for a land yonder, it is impossible to move to another. Thereon, ask thee to think long and hard before making thy decision. Whenest thou growest weary of thy monstrous flesh and wish to return to thy original form, rescind control of thy host with relinquish. Howbeit, receiving blows from foes and moving in even the slightest manner, shall countermand the directive. It would not do for an important personage such as thee to have thy soul bared to the elements. Okay. It's a lot of questions you're going to ask here. Possible opponents? Those who do shed their mortal frame for another body of monstrosity may engage adventurers and commonplace monsters alike. Alas and alack, thou art forbidden from attacking adventurers who or give not their permission to do battle. Maugre? M-A-U-G-R-E. Maugre? Mog are their contrary form, manipulators of the same ilk as adventurers, and thus may do their brethren no harm. This is both a rule and physical impossibility. In the event that a manipulator should raise its claw to a defenseless adventurer, metaphorical shackles shall restrain the offender and prevent any aggression. Were this measure not in place, thy soul will gradually erode, causing the complete destruction of thy psyche. Yet the rub is that exchanging blows with adventurers does strengthen the soul and helpeth it develop. Luckily, granting permission to engage in belligerency quelleth the stimuli that beset psychic erosion. What? Okay, cool. In the event that thou yearnest to cull ferocious manipulators and release thyself from the protective veil that doth cover adventurers, seek out Angus. Angus beef? Seek out beef, whose charge it is to oversee belligerency permission. Beware that certain areas do not welcome the weak of soul, that a sufficiently mature essence is required to partake in the bloodshed. Lastly, though manipulators may not brawl in tandem, adventurers may tackle their foes in parties of like-minded individuals. Huh? Customization? Inside the territory, thy very choices in this realm will be warped and transmogrified. The equipment manual will become customization. It is here that manipulators decide upon the monster they wish to control, its epithet, and the instincts it shall possess. Oh my god, there's a lot. There's stuff going on here. Thy bestiary doth be the gateway through which thou stridest when possessing fiends. Translation: choose the monster you wish to possess from the species menu. The number of monsters thou mayest harbor will be small at first, but the higher thy level riseth, the more that thou canst hoard. As a rule, thou shalt only be able to select new monsters of the same species thou wouldst have leveled. Exceptions do exist, however, and there should be times when it is possible to unleash thy soul upon different types. Naming. Every manipulator, though accomplished and knife, may dub their ferocious vessel with an alias. Choose a name. An alias doth consist of 2 descriptors added to the species name of thy host. The name of it, the name itself exerteth not an iota of influence on thy battles or others. Thus it is behooveth thee to change thy name to coincide with thy whims. Instincts. Spreading terror as a manipulator and raising thy level increases thy familiarity with that species. Thereon mastering instincts. Though they may be traits innately embedded within the creature thou commandest, they must be imprinted via the proper menu to have their powers released. Mastered instincts can be imprinted upon any monster's frame thou possessest, regardless of the species to which thou obtained it. Oh, so there's actually unlocked abilities that you can use anywhere. That's kind of neat. Thou cannot simply imprint every instinct learned. Swoopstake. Swoopstake? However, each comes with its own cost, and we cannot allow thee to exceed the limit. That would be overpowered. As an old guideline is time itself, the more puissant the instinct, the higher its cost shall be. The choice is yours, whether thy arsenal shall consist of myriad weaker weapons or a few strong ones. Okay. Ranks, infamy. Oh my god. Rewards, eh? Adventurers who are willing to combat manipulators are termed gladiators. Gladiators possess their own hierarchy, and slaughtering either champion gladiators or high champion gladiators occasionally earns these spoils of war. Okay, cool. Thy soul pineth for more information than thou canst conceive. Set it free and embark upon monstrous exploits, the likes of which vanity has never witnessed. I'm a wabbit. Wabbit, 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 wabbit. Okay. Wabbit. To obtain the gladiatorial writ of summons for the quest Curious Case of Melvin, speak to his suspicious Tartar. Okay, one of those 3 guys. Select belligerency. Exit the menu to talk to him again and select the key item. Okay. This is, Pep, 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 and Bunny. Pep, 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 pep. Hey, Angus. What up? One soul can only mature to a certain degree by slaying commonplace fiends. I command thee to seek out more capable foes. No. Pep, 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 pep. Where's my body? I'm gonna go kick it. I want to kick my body. Where is it? Pep, 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 pep. Turn in. Out with thy business, ere I buffet thy countenance with a relentless tail whipping. Exchange infamy. Ah. Monsters. Beasts, planetoid, vermin, birds, amorphs. There's a lot of stuff. Sheep. Okay. There's a lot going on here. Marcus. What up, buddy? Moreover, the same tactics we employed upon thee will not work with other vessels. It is my burden to... Yeah, you already said that. Oh, okay. So yeah, tutorial boy. Whatever. Hey, Swibby. Dost the thought of sinking thy claws into another of thine own kind seem rather droll? Mayhap, yet such confrontations must needs take place for those who aimeth for higher heights. Friendly banter. Oh, thou conveyest that our species for thy arsenal? Pish, mayhap someday. What? I don't understand what you just said, buddy. Images of various locales. Stock praise and manipulator. Leave monstrosity's clutches. Stop participant? Yes. That is definitely a lot of stuff going on there. Okay, so now we gotta talk to them again and talk about belligerency so we can get the other thing. I forget what we were doing all this for, I'll be honest. But, why? Oh, God, is that seriously gonna appear every goddamn time? Auto control, hide. God, I gotta remember to disable. I keep forgetting. And you with the face. Quotha, the light that shines forth from thy soul hath brightened to a considerable degree. Natheless, it remaineth but a dull glow akin to Twitherum dust, when it's compared to the blindingly refulgent souls of more accomplished combatants. To fulfill thy true potential, thou needst assume the role of gladiator and bathe in manipulator blood. As a manipulator, thou hast likely reduced opponents everywhere to bawling babes as a mere mention of thy name. Simultaneously, though, combatants who have cut swaths through the adversaries of thine while inside bestial vessels, at times yearneth for more to bite the hand that feedeth. A saga sung to those who instill terror, and those who release the land from it. A worthy tale of spiritual strife, forsooth. Now that the stage hath been set, I shall impart the extent of my gladiatorial knowledge to thee. Simply ask and thou shalt receive. Belligerency. Those who have the ambition to slay manipulators can do battle against them by speaking with me or one of my brethren in either Port Bastock or Port Winters, and receiving a gladiatorial writ of summons. This gladiatorial writ of summons is thy metaphorical muster as well as official avowal to enter belligerency. While it doth provide myriad boons to thee, it preventeth not those outside thy coterie from interfering with thy duty. Such a benediction will only descend upon the Yer souls who have claimed manipulators as their prey. I must also caution thee to beware that, depending on thy level of experience, it may not behoove thee to tread upon the soils of certain lands. Lastly, should thy bloodlust cease or resolve wither on the vine, speak to me and I shall grant thee permission to withdraw from belligerency. Okay. Now we want exit the menu and talk to them again. Select the key item. Okay. So now we should be able to... receive writ. Okay. Thus thou hast said yes. Thy soul pineth for more than thou canst conceive. Set it free and embark upon gladiatorial exploits of the likes of which Vanadil had never witnessed. Okay. Okay. Okie dokie dokie. Da 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 da. If you discarded your gladiatorial writ of summons, you don't need to get another one. Okay, so we can immediately get rid of it, and we're done. Just us having had it once apparently works. If you're only doing this for Mog Garden / monster rearing, make sure you talk to the NPC again and return the writ, or we put in belligerency state of the applicable zones. Wait, in Monster Garden? Why is belligerency on in there? Hey, I want to get rid of this. Return the writ. Thou tardy-gated poltroon, dost thou soothly desire to return thy writ and withdraw? Yes. Bear in mind that transferring thy soul to the frames of other creatures hath its limits. Occasionally stretch thy sinews as a gladiator to both round thy worldview and reach greater heights. Okay. Whatever, bro. What we did, whatever the fuck that was. But hey, we unlocked monstrosity. I'll have to poke into that every now and then, because it's a lot going on there. A lot more than I thought. I thought it was just like, hey, you can just kill stuff as a monster. That's it. But it's also got PvP and also some other mechanics for like powering up stuff. So that's kind of interesting. All right, so now we can get that Curious Case of Melvin. Talk to Estelle in Eastern Adoulin behind the Scout Coalition building. Okay. Okie doke. Bum bum ba bum bum ba bum bum bum. Okay. Travel, Adoulin. Eastern Adoulin. This one, I think, is closest. Ba-da-bum bum ba-da-bum bum bum ba-da-dum ba-dum bum ba-dum bum. I get the feeling it's gonna be a long quest. Oh, not really. Okay. Talk to Estelle and Eastern Doom behind the Scout Coalition building. Oh, okay. I see him back there. Oh, actually, you know what I haven't checked? I haven't checked to see if we were selling stuff. I don't even remember. I think we had stuff on the market. Bum ba dum ba. Sales status. And none of it sold. That's unfortunate. Dun 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 dun. Alrighty, so now we go behind. I assume when it says behind, it means like back here. Yep, there we go. What up? Hey, you're Denelia, yes? Yes, I am. Here, this is for you. Obtain Kieta Margaret's writ of summons. Okay. So what's the key KI for this? Temporary, I'm assuming. Da 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 do 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 do. We got a fail badge. What's it say? A flimsy pin with childish scribblings on it that announce the bearer's affiliation with the fantastic Adoulin Imperial Liberators. Okay. Oh, there it is. Margaret's writ of summons. Curved writing spelling out the sentence, "Meet me on the Sverdried hillock," adorns this over-the-top stationery. Well, at least we know where to go. Da 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 da. Check the question mark in the crates in the alcove next to the base of the ramp at I-9 for cutscene. Base of the ramp at I-9. I-9. Okay, so we don't want to go up the ramp yet. That's confusing, but okay. Dun 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 dun. This game has so much goddamn game in it, it's almost obnoxious. Like, we got hundreds of hours in this game, and already today I'm just, well, learning about a whole new thing I didn't know was in the game with the Pokemon-like thing. We just unlocked Monstrosity, did all kinds of stuff, seeing all kinds of lore I missed. Them sure look like boxes. Dun 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 dun. Oh, cutscene. I don't know why there's a cutscene here. Like, what led me here? I got you waiting, haven't I? Margaret. This whole thing has me in a bit of a tizzy too. Don't you think it's odd? Whoops, I put the cart before the chocobo. You've removed Adoulin's most immediate threat, but when his corpse was hauled back from Chimera Drifts, I felt there was something amiss. Melvin was most certainly dead. That's something beyond all doubt. But then he returned. How can one doubt what they see him with their own two eyes? Well, we got a pile of dirt to clean up first before we go digging for the root of that mystery. Something. Someone. Huh? Killed Melvin. Yeah, it's a mystery. Yeah. Okay. To hear the other maesters and ministers tell of it, he died at the claws of some ferocious beast, but I know they're mistaken. While they averted their eyes, I took the opportunity to examine the corpse. What rended his flesh was no monster. The incisions were too precise for that. And his body was found hidden away, as if someone didn't want it to be found. No, this was the work of human hands. Well, we lack concrete information, so we'll have to thread the needle to prove my hypothesis. But that doesn't stop me from making my own inroads. Persons of interest in this curious affair have clammed up, claiming the incident to have long been settled. Normally, a carrot and stick approach works to loosen up their tongues, but people have grown wary of the Scouts Coalition of late. So that's where someone a bit more detached from the situation, a pioneer, comes in. Yes, Denali, I'm talking about you. Their guard won't be as high if you're the one asking the questions. It goes without saying that the Coalition is beyond willing to recompense you for your efforts. So what do you say? Can I enlist your aid? I'm gonna just... Is Melvin the one I'm thinking of? Because I'm pretty sure... Melvin de Melchior. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum bum bum. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, when was this? Having completed Secrets to Balamore's Ruse. How far in was that? 4-6. Okay. Because, yeah, it's gonna be a little confusing because, hey, either we or, what's his name, killed him. So that's fun. Alright, I'll do all I can, I guess. I was there when it happened, but sure, we'll just make shit up as we go. Excellent. There's one person in particular that's been giving me the runaround. Estinio, former aide to Melvin and acting Minister of Finance. He's been a member of the Order of Waltrus and can often be found near the manse, near the Coronal Espalande. Okay. I almost forgot to give you something. Here. It's a portrait of Melvin I drew myself. I have no idea whether or not it'll be of any use. God, that's smug. But who knows? Everyone knows his name, but not everyone recognizes him on the street. Perhaps it'll jog their memories. Next we meet, it'll be on the right side of the truth. I mean, I could just tell you if you wanted to, but that'd be way too fun. I was like, oh yeah, it was funny. He tried to kill us. That was rude. More than once, actually. Oh wait, would this have been before he came back and did the old backstabby thing, and you just, I forget how he died originally, quote unquote died. All right, where am I going? K10. Yeah, going up there. Jimly majimly. Ba da 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 da. Kind of funny doing quests. Actually, then again, I don't know how many of them actually knew anything about the Hades thing. Like, they might have just known that he died and that's it, but I'm pretty sure some of them knew about him causing more problems later, but I don't know. Now I think about it, I have no idea. There you are. Chumley Mujumley. What up? He's a chummy boy. This impressive estate belongs to Melvin de Malacroix, Minister of Finance. Does it now? Who has it now, then? Tell me about Melvin when he was alive following... ask for Melvin. I presumed you knew, but Melvin has passed on. Oh, to go at such a young age. Oh, okay. I was wondering what he'd say about that. As for Estenio. Wait, you are... Denalia, permit me to check his schedule. He will see you. Let me show you in. Yay, we get to see a fancy estate. Let's go. Ah, certainly has been many weeks since we last met. Yeah, actually it has been. Estinio, aide to the Minister of Finance, at your service. We have all heard how you saved Adoulin from ruin. Though these words doubtless have graced your ears so much now they ring false, thank you. Should there be anything you require, you only need name it. You're still an aide? Ah, I thought you might inquire about that. Melvin's most untimely death left a vacancy in the order, and I have been called upon to act in his stead until such time as a suitable replacement may be found. But my position is only for external purposes. The monumental volume of work he was able to handle himself is beyond compare, and his duties are now divided among several of us. I've chosen to retain my old title until such a time that I am able to stand of my own accord. Oh, okay. No, that's respectable. That makes sense. Tell me about Melvain when he was alive. Interestingly, Melvain always had a penchant for delving into old tomes of various origins, almost like he was an ancient being. Naturally, he was quite a patron of Selenium Memorial Library. I am told it was a fascination for him ever since his childhood, but I never imagined his thirst for knowledge would... please forgive me. You came for facts, not opinions. Why? Showing the portrait of Melvain. Why? Why are we showing him? He knows what he looks like. Oh my. It certainly is powerful work, but is that Melvain? Huh. Ah yes, I can recognize from the sharpness of the lines that it was drawn by none other than Lady Margaret. Must be for when Melvain was still a student of letters. He was quite enjoyed a wargame-esque novelty about pioneering developed by none other than the present-day Scouts Coalition Maester. He was fascinated by the way it represented historically accurate scenarios, and he said to have spent many hours playing it each night before retiring in his chamber. Oh, he's playing Warhammer. Okay. But like... Oh, I guess more like old classic war games that are like more accurate. Oh, then I had the picture of Melvain like painting Warhammer figures. That'd be funny. That's how I recognize the work. It bears the same hallmarks as the illustration that came with the game itself. Stark imagery, to be sure. Now we get tabletop gaming. That does jog my memory. Must have been around the same time. Melvain accompanied his father, Sofrond, then the Minister of Finance, on a minor expedition into the Obolka hinterlands. Oh yeah, I never thought about that. I can't remember. He must have been like possessed by Hades, not actually Hades himself, I guess. So if they knew him as a child. It was clear that Melvain would one day be at the forefront of the order, and he was to venture out as part of his coming-of-age ritual. Yet misfortune befell the two, as Sofron perished in a survey-related accident. Melvain's personality took a 180-degree turn in the aftermath. He had always been so bright and carefree, but with each passing day his previously smiling visage became increasingly marred with depression and doubt. Could I honestly say that I would fared better were I to witness passing of my father firsthand? Ah, I remember now. The lady who was sworn to protect the two continues to serve the Courier's Coalition to this very day. Perhaps Master Reginald will be able to answer that which I cannot. Or Maester Reginald. His manor is located behind the Courier's Coalition in western Adoulin. She's very sneaky. You scribbled down information regarding Melvain's turn. Okay. So I still can't really tell exactly when this quest takes place. Because he mentioned that we saved them from Ruin, which kind of imply that it is set to actually be done, or at least knows that it can be done after the whole plot. But I feel like they should know that. Then again, I don't remember how much they knew about what happened to Melvain and the Hades thing. So maybe they straight up just didn't know. They just knew he died and something was wrong with him. Oh no, because he showed up at the meeting thing, right? So yeah, okay. Problem is I don't remember exactly what the quest is. It says it's Balmor's trick or something like that, so I don't know if that's the one where Balmor appears during the meeting, where Melvain also kind of fucks off, or if that's a different, because Balmor kind of just shows up at random. Talk to Mastan in Western Adoulin. Pledea Triumphus waypoint is the closest. Okay. Go north and make a left before the ramp down. Tell me what's... Okay, yeah, so we'll go to Muston. Dun 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 dun. Oh, okay, so we're going into the left before the ramp down. Oh, okay, in this little section over here. Gotcha. Bum, 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 bum. Hey, buddy, what up? You have business with Master Reginald? He's currently away on business, but I will assist you in any way I am able. Ask me about Sofron's death. Yes, that was a dark time for Adoulin. Oh, yes, I was one of the guards accompanying him that day. I see, you're investigating the circumstances surrounding the accident. No one else believes us, so why should you? I have nothing to say on the matter. You'd be surprised what I believe, honestly. Show him the portrait. What does this do anything? Like, showing the portrait, what does that prove? Like, what? That's Melvin. Oh, the poor lad. I guess just jogging his memory. No, a grown man should never be moved to tears. That's fine. Fine, I shall share with you what happened that day. It was not just Melvin and Sofran who ventured out. It was a unit headed by Reginald and his honor guard. The two were accompanying them, not the other way around. Still, it was a small regiment, numbering a half-dozen, including 2 of the city's most decorated soldiers. As the junior of the group, my glorious duties included hauling supplies and shining boots. The incident occurred when we were conducting a survey in Marjami Ravine, just across the border from Yorkshire Weald. Despite the sky being as blue as the Central Sea, a forked bolt of lightning split the sky, striking Sulfon and Melvin each on the head. Wait, what? Just fucking hit by lightning directly on the head? God says, go fuck yourself. The 2 leaners were injured in the ensuing shockwave, driving the team into a confused frenzy. I don't know if it's shockwave as a part I'd be concerned, but the lightning bolt to the head sounds like a bit of a problem. I would scarce believe that such phenomenon could happen in a cloudless sky, were I not there myself. Talk about heart stopping is oft hyperbolic, but Melvin and Sulfran have suffered exactly that. The entourage was wrapped in despair. What choice did we have but to teleport back to town with the 4 victims? As soon as we returned, I hurried to the Order of Janiston and banged on the door. White mages were dispatched post-haste, but my 2 superiors did not make it. Sulfran did not even make it that far. Melvin, however, made a miraculous recovery. It was a sole point of light in a darkened sky. There's nothing left to tell. Do you believe me to tell the truth, or do you doubt me like so many before you? No, that makes sense. I've seen a lot of lightning bolts. I know not whether your words are fair or farce, but thank you nonetheless. None would even go so far as to feign belief. You scribbled down information on Melvin's death, question mark. You got what you came for. Return to market with what you learned. Fucking... that was a hell of a thing. Dun 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 dun. There's quite the situation going on there, whatever it was. Goddamn. Ba-dum bam 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 down. Eastern Adoulin, Statue of the God is probably the best spot. Bam 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 bam. Wrong way. There we go. Do da da da, do da da da, do da da da, do da da da. Think you want to go in here again? Yep. That's great. Dun 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 dun. Oh ho ho! Now why would ley lines lead me here? Huh? Ah, yes, this is getting interesting. I would be concerned, daughter of man. Everyone is equal before the door to truth. You must twist the knob to see what lies beyond. Excuse me, what? Huh? A note Lee appears to have been left here for you. Who the fuck was that? Margaret's memo. Okay, I don't know where the fuck this quest line's going, but it's getting weird now. Margaret's memo. Curve writing spelling out the sentence "Meet me by the storage container in Rala Waterways H6." Adorns this over-the-top stationery. Okay, so now we gotta go to Rala Waterways. Nearest entrance is Western Adoulin Big Bridge. Gotcha. To the west. I fucking got stuck. Look at dumbass. Bam 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 bam. All right, Chris. Yeah, there we go. Bam 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 bam. Western Adoulin. Said Big Bridge, but that doesn't seem right. Oh wait, there is an entrance over there. I keep forgetting about that one. Keep forgetting about that entrance to all the waterways entirely. Okay, so we gotta go to H6. Bum 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 bum. Bum bum ba da 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 bam bam bam. Bum 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 ba dum bum. Bum 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 ba da da dum. Okay, so we want to go to map, please. Thank you. H6. H6. Oh, that's just oh, where all the fucking crabs are. That's gonna be great. Oh, and doing the thingy. Monstrosity thing. Whoa! Game crashed. That's new. So, huh. Okay. All right. Interesting. Interesting. I do want to get that quest done, so we'll fire it back up. It's gonna take a bit because, you know, fucking Final Fantasy 11 takes forever to get booted up. Da 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 da. That was fun. I'm wondering if it's because Monstrosity kind of de-summoned the thing, but I think maybe somewhere internally it thought it was still active, maybe? And trying to activate a already activated thing buggered it up? I don't know. That's weird, because it crashed as soon as I tried to summon my pet, my puppet. Well, that was an interesting new. That's, I think, the first time I've had an actual crash in a game in a long, long time. That wasn't caused by, like, you know, some mod or something installed that's clearly causing issues. Well, let's hope that doesn't continue, because that will suck. Like, yeah, I know. He's popping up like, hey, and still booting the game, mind you. Going through play online. Boy, can't wait till they do whatever it is to clean that up. Oh, man. Not the most fun system in the world, let me tell you. There we go. Ba-da-bum bum 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 bum. Ba-da-bum bum. Ba-dum bam bam. Let's see what's gonna put us. Oh, okay, we're right here. That's cool. Alright, let's try that again. Oh, Comedy got summoned though. Summoning him destroyed the entire world, but he did get summoned. So that's great. Let's summon more puppets. Because we're probably gonna have to fight something. We are kinda right next to a bunch of crabs. We're gonna have to fight some crabs, I think. Actually, I can't remember. I think they're aggro. I'm not actually sure now that I think about it. Alright, so we need more puppet. Additional puppet. Additional puppet. King of Hearts also technically kind of puppet. Not very useful. Because it doesn't buff a lot of other people, but whatever. There we go. And then Apuru is also here for some reason. Although, technically speaking, I guess she does work with puppet type things. You guys aggro? Yeah, that's a yes. That's Nedging. Do not wish to talk to Nedging. We want violence. And violence innate. Look at Nedging and Comedy kind of fighting over aggro. There we go. Alright, so there should be something in here. Storage container H6. Yeah, it's gonna be a bit of a pain. I don't think I'll bother even... Where are we? Gonna be a ways in, isn't it? There's the barnacle. Dun 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 dun. Oh yeah, I guess these guys are just level. I was thinking that they'd be more difficult, but that's because usually if I'm here, it's because I'm leveling. Ba bum ba bum ba bum ba da da dum. Where are the... Wait. Storage container. There it is. Found it. So we'll go over here, fight off whatever... Or not. Oh god, camera. Help. Camera's stuck. Aha, joking on you, idiot. Saved by the cutscene. Thank you for meeting me here in this pile of crabs. This is a really annoying place to meet, by the way. I understand you found out a good deal of the task I asked of you. If you're gonna call me out for a meeting, I prefer going to somewhere with a spot of tea. Don't you think, Margaret? Oh. Our boss has her hands full, so I'll be a representative of this little repartee. As you will. But I'm afraid there's no imbibing of beverages today. The only water we have around here is running beneath our feet, and I'm not convinced of its drinkability. Let's cut to the quick. Who stands to benefit the most from Marvine's death? The answers are Arcelia. Surely you can't be serious. Now shut your trap and listen. It was Estinio. Exactly. As aide to the Minister of Finance, he was the first in line to succeed his superior, and he's done precisely that as acting minister. And if Adoulin's economic upswing continues, it's only a matter of time before the acting part is dropped. He gathered some volumes from the library and recommended him to his unwitting master. He knew well as any of us that Melvin was partial to historical non-fiction. He was fully entranced by what he found within and devoured every last drop of knowledge. Spurred on by what he found, he set foot in the jungle, alone, where he was quickly ripped to shreds as Monster Chow. It's the most logical explanation. At least that's what the old Vulcan wardens think. They believe it is a sinister plot orchestrated by those in favor of colonization. Their theory goes then that the supporters tried to make it seem like the opponents of colonization had done the deeds with the goals of swaying public opinion in their favor. It's a pretty picture they paint. But upon closer inspection, the lines waver and the canvas is discolored. Perhaps you can defend yourself. I'm sure you must have quite saddened by the death of your one-time classmate, dear Margaret. And what does that mean? The Scouts Coalition isn't the only organization in the city with its ears to the ground. You and Melvin always shared a close platonic bond. Yes, so much so that none questioned your constant comings and goings from Malachori Manor. You said yourself, his aide went to the library to borrow a volume of some import. Let's follow this line of thinking down the rabbit hole. There's only one person who could waltz into Melvain's residence while Estinio was away without arousing any suspicion. I wonder if that individual convinced Melvain to set out for Camir Drifts. Of course, it would have to be someone with a wealth of knowledge about new materials, effective pioneering logistic routes, something that would surely pique the Minister of Finance's curiosity. So what could that be? Or who could that be? Maester Margaret of the Scouts Coalition. There could be no other. What group were they supposed to be part of, actually? Is that an accusation? You haven't established a motive. I'm sitting here like, you're both kind of dumb. Oh, you have a motive. Do share. The Great Expedition. Yes, the colonization game developed based on authentic records. It was created 10-something years ago at one of Adoulin's most prestigious academies, created by you, Margaret. I understood Melvain often found himself engrossed in the particulars. His fondness for the game led him to take a distinct interest in a colonization effort, culminating in participating in a survey group in the hinterlands. The very same foray that ended in the demise of his beloved father. The tragedy shook Melvin to the core, and he was a changed man. He was egged on by one of his most trusted friends, and lost his family in the process. He never forgave you. When colonization recommenced, he saw the opportunity to exact revenge on the one who shattered his life. It would be a simple matter for an information broker such as you to catch wind of his plot, so you schemed to strike before you were taken down. As I've already established, you experienced little difficulty in calling him out to the Khmer drifts. Once you had done the deed, it's all you have to do is wait for the report to come flooding in. Or reports. And were you not in charge of inspecting the body? A few facts change, a few details overlooked, and the truth will be relegated to shadow, with no one the wiser. How's the paint looking now, Maester? Our flawless investigation has uncovered the most heinous of motives. Unlike you, we deal in facts, not theoreticals. Now it's your turn. Care to defend yourself? No, I would never. Look at you squirm. My job here is done. The Peacekeepers Coalition will take it over from here. Oh, okay, they're part of that. Or are they saying something else? But the Couriers Coalition has something to say first. Is everybody just going to show up to this secret meeting? Like, it just, like, did she put up, like, a general call? Who's there? Yeah, seriously, who else is showing up to this fucking thing? Reginald. I was the one to discover the body. What? While it was true the body appeared to have been intentionally hidden, the fatal blow was clearly dealt by an axe. You were there, Danelia. What happened? Who killed Melvin? Dude, it was Mormar. Beyond doubt. I mean, who else even uses an axe around here? There were no bullets left in the chamber when the gun was discovered, which leads us to one inevitable conclusion. To begin, the first shot was fired by Melvin. After a brief struggle, Mormar retaliated from behind, deciding to fight in one swift strike. Yeah, that's exactly how it happened, yeah. He then sat the body down in a secluded place to make it seem like he had fallen during a trek in the forest, in order to prevent Adoulin from plunging into chaos. Mouffet. Yes? The tapestry you wove comes apart when you realize that Margaret didn't inspect the body immediately. It would have been impossible for her to falsify a report if I found the body first. But we have the bullets and axe wounds as evidence. Judging from that, Margaret must be innocent. You can prattle on all you want about suspicions and motives, but our undeniable evidence contradicts you at every turn. And the murder weapon also absolves Estinio of any wrongdoing. I suppose it does. Also, you know, we brought up, like, I was there. I saw it happen. I'm telling you, he did it. And as for you, yes, when you, or rather Margaret, looked back on the game she created, she had one very valid criticism. When you, or rather Margaret, she had one very valid criticism. I didn't create enough pieces. Ah, yes, the Great Expedition. Adding in pioneers certainly spices up the rules. Perhaps you were the piece she needed all along, Danelia. With that matter settled, I take my leave. Huh? Okay, this is getting more complicated. Ba-dun-dun, da-da-dun-dun-dun, da-dun-dun-dun. What's this? Why is refresh active? Why is wind active? Wind maneuver. Oh, right, because I think I enabled that earlier. Well, why is refresh active? Oh, right, yeah, it must have been something, King of Hearts did, I guess. Da-dun-da-dun-da-dun-da-dun-dun-dun. Okay, so this is getting weird. Is, Margaret not Margaret? Dun-dun-dun. Dun-dun-dun-dun. We'll just finish this little bit of the quest and then we'll be done for today. Ba-dum-bum, ba-da-bum. Okay, now we gotta go back to that goddamn crate for like the 14th time. Dun 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 dun. Where's there it is. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Eastern Adoulin, Statue of the Goddess, yes. I think that's the closest part. I don't think there's one like right down at the bottom of the ramp. Dun 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 dun. Actually, wait there. No, wait, that's the top of the ramp, I think. Is there one right there? Nope, that must be at the top of the ramp. On the map, it shows one. All right, here we go. Bum bum bum. Hi. What the fuck? Ah, I knew I'd find you here. First, though, a word of thanks. If I'd truly been suspected of murder, I'd... Well, one mystery has been cleared up, but I still have questions. Oh. Okay. Maester Margaret. Tell me, Estelle. Okay. My task for you was to investigate Melvin's past, was it not? It was. But when I heard some opponents of colonization were looking to frame you, the pieces are coming together. But impersonating another, and a maester at that, is a serious crime under Adoulinian law. You understand what that means. I do. You'll be punished once this incident has been cleared up. Of course. Fine. Return to the Coalition. What? Okay. You were involved in the entire debacle, Denelia. Tell me what transpired. You return, hand over key to Melvin's turn. Let me take a look. This report details what you learned from Estinio, correct? And Melvin's that. So then the Courier's Coalition. Oh, Master Reginald. Then this was all the work of Mormar. This completes all that step of the puzzle. We should be able to press on now. What? Couldn't we just like told them this? Like this is mostly information we knew. What you discovered might mesh perfectly with my theory. What theory? I'm glad you asked. Melvin was not Hades. Rather, Hades was pretending to be Melvin. It was an act of possession, if you will. Yeah, that kind of makes sense. Kind of, the lightning bolt maybe killed him, and then he just took over the body. Let's presume for a moment that its consciousness invaded the body of our former Minister of Finance. That would raise the obvious question, no? Is such a thing even possible? That's why we needed the monstrosity questline first. I've been hung up here for the longest time. I'm a woman who requires evidence, not conjecture. I've run my fingers through every applicable tome and turned up empty at every corner. That gleam in your eye, you know something, don't you? Show the ring of supernal destruction. Ah, I think I understand. One can pass their consciousness through such a ring and come to possess another. That'd be quite the feat, but there's no reason for you to stretch the truth. The wonders of the Middlelands never cease. I don't think it has anything to do with the Middlelands. That ain't us. A bolt of lightning. A miraculous recovery. A sudden change in personality. I mean, to be fair, that could also be happening from, you know, getting hit in the head with a bolt of lightning. And your family dying. But, no, we know he was actually possessed. Melvin lashing out. That's one way of putting it, yeah. He tried to kill us. Vermelia, possession, Balamor. Oh, right, yeah. Balamor possessed. Well, I mean, Balamor's also just kind of different. Balamor's literally built different. Chero Machero falling unconscious before our very eyes. That was the curse, not possession. Each of these is actually, like, different. Soul Siphon, a stolen spirit. It's all coming together. If we assume that Melvin really did die that day, then Hades took that opportunity to breathe new life into him. No, there's something else. Let's posit your conclusion is true. For such a thing to be possible, someone else must have made it so. But who? What? Now, apparently we talked to Estelle, and we're just finishing that. Is there a follow-up to this? I feel like this is the... Yeah, okay. This leads back into the journalist questline, so that's probably going to be... So maybe this is like the major questline thing, because this feels like it's leading a lot more into the post-story, essentially. Because we saw that other demon Da 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 da. All right, let's go to Estelle. Like, you're gonna get in trouble. The heck? What is with these random ass hitboxes? You're gonna get in trouble. Probably locked up in jail. Oh, it's you, Danelia. I was expecting Margaret to bang the gavel of justice right on my head. Yeah, she probably still will. She asked me to gather 100 Hannah Bloom leaves. Her bark remains worse than her bite. But when all was said and done, she thanked me. You did me proud by doing Melvin justice. Truth be told, I was more concerned for Margaret than Melvin. I guess she still cared about him, being childhood friends. Your contributions went above and beyond in helping solve this case. Margaret gave me a reward for you, and I added a little something on top. But in return, I would like that portrait that Margaret drew. And while I'm at it, do you still have that letter I used to bring you two together? We had used it as a cipher of sorts. A hidden message appears when you submerge it in a particular type of acid. The path from here on is for you to decide. Oh yeah, actually, that's the sort of thing where you can, we go to, Fort, kind of like, whatever that other quest was that we did recently. But that would take a bunch of time, so I'm just gonna read what they say. So the Margaret's Writ of Summons turns into the Margaret's Imposter Cipher, and Margaret's Memo becomes Margaret's Imposter Cipher Redux. The cipher is, the decorations on the stationery are frayed around the edges and spell out the jagged lettering, carry memories on your back, and head for the strange light. And the cipher Redux is, the decorations on the stationery are frayed around the edges and spell out the jagged lettering, I shall foul the very earth thou walkest on. Well, that's ominous. Maybe I should do that at some point. And you lose both if you go to Selbina and board for 100 gold. The ferry bound for Mora. Once on board, proceed to examine the map directly above the helmsman/pilot. You will lose both key items. In exchange, you'll receive 5 high purity bales. What? Huh? I don't understand how any of these are connected, but okay. That's weird. Okie dokie. Anyway, that's confusing. And I feel like that's leading into a whole bunch of stuff. So we'll be dealing with that probably Tuesday. Because the next set of quests, I guess, is continuing on with the journalist's quest line. Definitely going somewhere. No idea where, but somewhere. Also, there's probably another quest we didn't do. Like a post-game type thing, but we'll get there eventually. We'll have to do everything eventually. Oh boy. Also, I don't know what caused that crash earlier. That was weird. The first time I could think of that crashing without some weird modding being involved, I guess. So yeah. I don't know what the schedule is going to be next week. I'll do it up and post it on Blue Sky and the forum and the Discord later today. But we'll be off tomorrow as per usual. And then Tuesday will be more Final Fantasy 11. Probably still Tuesdays and Sundays will be Final Fantasy 11. Because we got a lot to get through. Oh my god. And then, yeah, there's so much game in this game. But, yeah. It's fun. Stories are interesting. Even the side stories are very interesting. Like these ones. Maybe I'll have to go to the forest place to do up these ones. Because I feel like it feels really ominous. That wording. So, we'll see. I have no idea. Oh, yep. Alrighty then. So, I guess that's going to be the show. Hope you enjoyed the show. Hope you have a good rest of your day. And we will see you all on Tuesday.